Hi, chat. I have terrible timing because ads just started, but it's fine. I decided that I wanted to yap at you guys while the ads were going. But still on starting soon though, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Hi, Luna. Hi. How you doing? Can you guys tell that I just woke up? Or like woke up a little while ago? Hehe. Okay, let me lurk over here. I gotta pull up my lurkies. I got a lurky lurk. No, how's your morning, afternoon? So I woke up at 5 a.m. this morning and was awake until like 10 a.m. and then went back to bed. uh and from going back to bed, I woke up at 4 o'clock. Maybe, you know what I should do, chat? Maybe I should make a channel points goal. How do I do that again? Can I do that? How do I do that? For like a stream goal? If we guys make it to like 50,000 channel points in the thing, I'll do an ASMR stream. Hi Eclipse, hi. Welcome in. Also congratulations on first again. Damn, it's crazy that people will actually want to fight you at some point because you keep getting first. Or a cooking stream. Yeah, I mean we could. Cooking streams I usually keep for like a sub goal. Cause usually they involve Vixen. Where you go again. I need to clean my desk. I'm looking at everything on my desk and I'm like, I need to clean my desk. Come back, come back. Me. I'll take you anywhere. Did you scream enough to make her cry? To turn around, turn around. Then, 'cause I'm not worth your time. Turn around, baby, don't return to me. I have this really cute Toru Honda poster. Like a little postcard thing that I really want to put up somewhere, but I don't know where to put it. Because I don't really have anywhere, like a board or anything like that to put it anywhere. I have a bunch of dog medication on my desk because Felix has been kind of unwell. Never seen another type. Yeah, flea and worm tablets and also like um all round dewormers and stuff like that. I'm just gonna put these back in here. In the one container. Ugh. Yeah, I get first alert. Yeah. I mean, that's that's good. That's good. That's good, no? Ugh. I actually have no idea what we're going to stream. And speaking of cooking, I'm kind of contemplating ordering food. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna go to just chatting. Hello, Chad. Hello, hello. How do you? Oh, my jaw. My jaw feels better, but it also still hurts when I wind in it too much. So I'm gonna take some painkillers. I think the person that I had scheduled for GUESTMAS today forgot. I did send them a message. They have not replied. I don't know if they're at work or what they're doing. Like what the situation is. But that's okay. Because like worst case scenario, you guys can be my guests for today, right? Right, chat? Let me take some meds real quick. Okay. I've been really contemplating buying KFC for the last couple of days. I'm really craving some KFC, I'm not gonna lie to you. So I was thinking about buying some KFC. But I also have so much that I want to save for, so I'm trying really, really hard not to eat out. I'm contemplating putting on a frozen pizza. Do I think that I could eat a whole frozen pizza to myself? Probably. Should I eat a whole frozen pizza to myself? Probably not. Do I just put dim sims on? Maybe. Chat, I don't know what to do. Oh, food is hard. Why are there so many decisions when it comes to food? Why does it cost so much? Why does food cost so much, huh? If it's a basic human necessity, why is food gotta cost so much, huh? If the need to eat is a basic human right and need, why do I gotta fucking pay so much to eat? If I could get away with not eating, you think I would? You think I wouldn't? But no, I have people that care about me. I also could eat a whole frozen pizza to myself because I have. You know what? That's so fair and valid, and I absolutely have to. So I get you. I get you. I need to message Chaotic and be like, do I order food or do I eat a pizza? Me laying here sick. Anya. What are you sick with? You have like laryngitis or something? Because that's the only reason I would understand someone telling you to like, or like tonsillitis maybe. In which case I agree with them. Gargle salt. Drink some ginger. My friends would get mad at me of the amount of food I would consume but didn't gain anything from it. I would also get mad. I'm so hungry. I really want some KFC, I'm not gonna lie. As childhood till now, where did you wish you want to go meeting traveled if you remember? It's okay if you don't want to answer that one. As a childhood till now, where did you wish you want to go meaning traveled if you remember? I've always wanted to go to Japan. Japan has been my love, my life's love since I was in primary school. I was supposed to go to Japan with my school in grade 5 and I chickened out like a week beforehand because we were packing my bag for it. And I realized that I would be away from my parents for 2 weeks and my anxiety got so high that I was throwing up and having blood noses every day. And so my parents decided that it was like not a good idea for me to go across the world. Even if it was across the world being upwards. Uh yeah, they were like, yeah, let's not send our child halfway across the world in terms of like but I did end up going to Japan when I was 21. I ended up going with my nan. She took me for my 21st birthday to Japan, and we went to Tokyo and Kyoto and Osaka, and we went to like Universal and Disney and all that sort of stuff. The only thing we couldn't do and we were really upset about was the Ghibli Museum, because you have to purchase tickets like 3 years in advance or some shit. It's probably like 3 months actually, but they sell out within seconds of like being live and available. So we didn't get to go to the Ghibli Museum. I also didn't get to go to a Pokemon Center, which I was sad about. I think the guests for today forgot. So I haven't announced them yet until I get a reply. How could you not go to the Pokemon Center? I really, really wanted to, Eclipse. I'm gonna be so real with you. I spent 2 days walking around Akihabara trying to find the Pokemon Center. I got distracted by a maid cafe the first day. And then the second day I got distracted by just walking down the streets and like going into different manga stores. And then fun fact, I went into a sex store, and I was so super fucking curious because there's 4 levels to the store. And when I say I went into a sex store, I don't mean like I was like curious about what was in the sex store. I was just going into every store along the line, right? So I was like walking down the street, and I walked into the next store, and then I walked into this sex shop, and I was like all costumes. The first floor is all like outfits and costumes and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, okay, this is interesting, fine, valid, you do you, boo. And then I was like, what's upstairs though? So I went up to the next floor, and it was all like couple stuff, right? It was like handcuffs and chains and ropes and that type of stuff. And then I went to the third floor, and it was all like personal objects. So like the more intimate stuff that you would use on yourself, right? And then there was a fourth floor, which I still to this day have no idea what is in, because women weren't allowed. Women weren't allowed on the fourth floor, and that concerns me. But I still to this day have no idea what was up there. I was so curious. I have a new mission for when I visit Japan. Please tell me what was up there. I need to know. It's been bothering me for 9 years. It literally is so confusing, because I was just curious, right? I was like, what is happening? Because I was like, okay, this stuff's pretty vanilla. It's like sexy lingerie. There's some cosplay type stuff and like wigs, and there's like a sexy nurse outfit and whatever. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty basic, whatever. I went up, and there's like chains and like pink fluffy handcuffs and some nice ropes and silk like blindfolds and stuff, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I get it. I went up to the next floor. I was like, oh. There's some interestingly shaped things up here. There's some very loud vibration things up here. some powerful gadgets, if you will. Um, and then there's this big sign, like in the stairwell, that says "No women, only like men only." That points upstairs, and it was so awkward because when I went into this shop, right, I went into the shop and I was by myself, mind you. Like there was no one else there. Um, like I didn't go with anyone or anything like that. I mean, I traveled to Japan with my nan, so it would be really awkward. But no, that's a different story. The day after, I went back to Akihabara with my nan, and she went to walk into the exact same store, and I was like, nan, we don't want to go in there. You don't want to go in there. She's like, why? I was like, it's not a savory. It's not a savory store. She's like, oh, okay. Why does it matter? And I was like, nah. She's like, it's okay. Nobody else here knows me. I'm like, I know you. I don't want to go into there with you. She's like, you know what? That's fair. She fucking kept walking. I was like, oh my gosh. I didn't know Vix at this time. But anyway, so yeah, I went in by myself the first time. And I couldn't I walked around the floor, and this other couple is pretty, my nan doesn't give a fuck about anything, bro. Um but this couple was in the shop as well. They were like looking at everything, and like they were Australian, or I don't know if they were Australian, but they were English speaking. Um and they were like outside, and they saw the sign as they were going into the third floor. And so they walked into the third floor, and they were talking about like what could possibly be up there. Like what is this thing? Like why is it women not allowed, men only type thing? And I so wish that I had the guts to stick around, but I had walked around this third floor twice upon them, and like they entered, I'd already walked around, and I was listening to their conversation, and they were talking about how she was going to send him up there to figure out what was on the fourth floor and then have him come back down and tell her. God, I so wish that I had had the guts to walk around a couple more times and just like waited until he came back down and told her what was happening up there, because it's been bugging me for 9 years, I tell you what. I've heard a couple of people like theorize that it's mostly, yeah, blow up toys and adult films. Um but it seemed weird for the stuff that was on the third floor. It was like the stuff that was on the third floor was very much like kind of like that. Not specifically dolls or anything like that, but it was very very much like self-indulging type of stuff. There was a lot of flashlights, if you know what I mean, and different shaped silicone items. There was one thing I could have sworn it was like industrial and scary looking. It was huge. Like it looked like a power tool that I'd find at a fucking industrial site or something like that. it was it was like a big machine. Like I obviously I know what it is now. I'm not gonna say it. I'm being very vague for Twitch's sake. But it was like this big machine, and it had like a pole, and then you could attach stuff to the end of that pole. But when I was seeing it back in my early 20s, and very much still a young lass exploring the world, um I was like, this looks crazy. Like this looks like something I would find in like machinery wear. Damn, how the fucking I knew. I was a very sheltered person. um, I didn't. No, that's TMI. Let's just say I was very sheltered in the realm of sexual experiences until I was I want to say 23. I hadn't kissed anyone up until I was 18, like 16, I think was the first time I kissed someone consensually. Well, kind of. Anyway, different conversation. Um and then I hadn't I hadn't done anything more than that until I was around 22-ish. I was very sheltered. It's been so long my hair, 'cause I got you. Emotional damage, emotional damage, emotional damage. Thank you for the selfie, Kaito. Thank you. Also, Jem, thank you for the 35 stream streak. That's crazy. What a wild time to come in. I mean, that's what she said. I mean, what? Huh? But no, yeah. We're having funny talks. Hee hee. Hi, Zib. Hi. Um. Girl, I'm throwing holy water on you. Why? What did I do? Hello? Look, all I'm saying, chat, is that if it's not an enthusiastic yes, it's a no, okay? I'm just saying. Read the room. Or do the karate. The horizontal tango, if you will. But yeah, I mean, after I went around looking at a bunch of stuff, I went over to a maid cafe. Went over to a maid cafe and I got a matcha ice, like ice cream sundae thing, and it looked like a freaking turtle. It was so cute. I went from something very much not wholesome to, hey, this is really fucking wholesome. Do you have them do Moe Moe-kun? What? I don't know. I got a Polaroid picture with them though. I have it somewhere. I think it's in my 21st album. Because it was originally in my... I had like a little traveling satchel thing. And it was originally in there. And I took it out and I think I put it in my 21st album. It's super cute. No idea who these people are, but I just have a fucking... Not the fake anime fan. Bitch, I swear to God. I was so nervous. Like, Kaido, you don't understand. First of all, completely different country. Second of all, walking around Akihabara by myself. I was so nervous. It was the first and only day that I had to do something by myself. Because we'd planned most of the day, like most of our days. I think we only had 2 days out of the 2.5 weeks that we were in Japan that we didn't have anything scheduled for. And one of them was because we were technically traveling from Tokyo to Kyoto. And it was like a 3-hour train ride or something like that. And like I said, Eclipse, I didn't specifically go into the toy store. I was going down I okay. First of all, I was looking for the Pokemon Center. I want to clear that up. I was looking for the Pokemon Center on my day off because my nan didn't want to go to the Pokemon Center. I really wanted to go to the Pokemon Center. I knew it was at Akihabara. I just didn't know where. So I was walking down the main street of Akihabara, just going into stores just because it was, I hadn't been there before. And I wanted to check out the different stores that were in the main street. I was looking for Nurse Joy Winky. Yeah, just call me Brock. Aha. No. Stratos, I didn't have internet at the time. That's why I went into the maid cafe, because they had free Wi-Fi in the maid cafe. Japan has free Wi-Fi everywhere, except when you're walking down the main streets. Like, if you're at the train station, sure. If you're in a building, absolutely. If you're walking down the street, they don't have Wi-Fi. I didn't have a satellite phone, so I couldn't just connect to anything. Like, I didn't have, like data or anything like that. I was in a different country. I didn't have data that I could use as free roaming or anything like that. So I had to go into buildings. This was also like 10 years ago. So like, it wasn't as advanced as it is now. Like, now you can walk down the street and they have Wi-Fi fucking everywhere. 10 years ago, they only had it in buildings, right? So I went in, and then my phone fucking died while I was in the maid cafe. And I was like, I hate it here. But yeah, so I also had this problem where I had cracked the screen to my phone on the flight to Japan. Like, I was in the airport in Australia and I dropped my phone, taking my headphones out of my pocket. My phone came out with them, fell onto the floor of the airport and shattered my screen. I had to, when we took our layover in Singapore, I had to go to one of the big shopping centers in Singapore and get the screen replaced. And I went up to them and they were like, "Oh, we'll give you a new phone. We'll give you." I was like, "I don't have the money for a new phone. I just need the screen replaced." They're like, "No, we'll give you a new." I was like, "No, I don't want that. I just need the screen replaced." And they're like, "Oh, new screen. Yeah, we can do that. Put screen protector on." I was like, "Yeah, that's fine. And then, like, they asked for like $100 for everything, and I was like, I don't. I'm like, in a new country. I'm like, I don't have any cash on me. And their FPOS machine wasn't working. They're like, "Oh, sorry, we can't do anything. We can't like, sorry." I was like, I don't have any cash on me. Why would I carry cash on me? I'm going to a new country. Like, everything's gonna be converted anyway. Like, I need anyway. I didn't have any cash on me, so I couldn't get my phone checked. Like, you couldn't get my phone screen fixed in Singapore with that layover. Ugh. It was it was a great time. Don't get me wrong. I fucking loved every moment of being in Japan that I was there for it. But God. I went direct flight. We had I think it was like a 12-hour layover in Singapore on the way there. And then we had a 2-day layover. No, a day layover. No, it was 2 days. We spent 2 days in Singapore on the way back because it was cheaper to buy 2 separate flights and just have a layover in Singapore. On the way back. So technically, I've been to 2 places. Technically, I've been to Singapore and Japan. I've also been to Numia, which is islands in the Pacific. Well, Vanuatu, I think. Vanuatu's the islands, but Numia is one of the islands. Loxy, hello, hello. Thank you so much for joining in. How are you doing? I went direct fright. Oh my gosh. Daigo keeps sending me fucking TikToks about cheap flights to Japan, and I'm like, I'm gonna headbutt this man. I understand cheap flights, but I don't have $500. I don't have $500 to go on a fucking flight to Japan, and then pay for like the flights aren't even the problem. Yeah, it's $500 because Japan's not even that far, Kaito. From Australia, it's like a 6 hour flight. It's not that far, right? It's like a 8 hour flight. Why do I need $1,500? Uh, cause I have no money. uh, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you, it's literally because I have no money and it's Christmas and I would like to be able to afford the food. Food, Christmas presents. My birthday is next month, so I'd like to be able to maybe go out for dinner or something like that. Buy myself a gift. You know? Who needs food? Yeah. Are you gonna do a subathon for my birthday? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Hi, Elma. Hi, hi. I I want to do a week long birthday thing from the 7th to the 14th because that's the week of my birthday. But I'm also tempted to do a month-long event because I haven't done that recently. I'm tempted to do a birthday month type of deal. My birthday's in 6 days. Wow, happy early birthday. Having a birthday around this time of year sucks. I'm gonna be so real with you. I know a couple of people that have birthdays on Boxing Day, like the day after Christmas, and I know so many times where they've gotten birthday presents as like they're like, this is a joint Christmas and birthday present. We spent a little bit of extra money on you and we got you a birthday present and a Christmas present. And it's like, bruh. Or they're like, oh, we couldn't afford to do Christmas and a birthday, so we're just going to have your birthday as Christmas, and like everybody's gonna celebrate your birthday at the same time as Christmas. And I'm like, guys, I fucking hated that so much from my friends. I'm I'm a little bit luckier because my birthday is just far enough away from Christmas that everybody's starting to financially recover. Um because it's like the middle of January, like early to middle of January. So it's been like 2 weeks, right? People have been back at work for 2 weeks ish after Christmas. I don't even know what would be the worst day to have a birthday on. Would it be Christmas? It might be Christmas. Or like the 29th of February. But yeah, no, it does suck having a birthday so close to, because there's so much going on. Like November, December, January is such a like chaotic time when it comes to like having birthdays. Speaking of horrific events like that, uh yes, you would be right, but I have a friend who's got a birthday on that date and she loves to make jokes about it. My romantic partner's birthday is Valentine's Day. I mean, yeah, I guess that'd kind of suck if you're romantically involved with someone, huh? I'm not a big fan of Valentine's Day personally, as it is anyway. to me, Valentine's Day is kind of it's kind of overkill. I think Valentine's Day should be Valentine's Days, and it's just scattered across the fucking month. Like they're scattered across the years. Yeah, yeah, Eclipse. My bloody Valentines. uh, I also have a bunch of covers that I want to produce in the new year as well. So any financial support will go towards those as well. Valentine's Day for us means we get to eat at a nice place and not feel guilty about it. I just like food. I don't think I've ever felt guilty about eating at a nice restaurant. Like the guilty comes from the fact that we spent so much money on so little food when it comes to nice restaurants. If I go to a restaurant, I need to like figure out what their portion sizes are, because if a nice restaurant, if I'm paying $50 for a meal, and if I'm paying $50 for a meal and I'm getting like the smallest fucking serving, I'm gonna be so pissed. I would rather have mediocre food and get a huge portion of it than have the best steak I've ever had in my entire life and have like a 50-cent coin of it. Like ridiculous. That reminds me that I have steak in the freezer. You reckon if I got the steak out of the freezer now, it'd be defrosted by the time I finish stream in 5.5 hours? 30 stream streak! Thank you so much, Lucian! Oh my gosh. Nah. Well, it's not in the freezer part. It's in the cold fridge, which is like slightly less freezery than the freezer. If you run it in hot water, maybe. Someone want to buy me dinner? Someone want to buy me a steak dinner? Hi, Thanos. Hi. Thank you for the hydrate. Wait, let me look online. Let me look online real quick. How much would it cost me if I was to buy a steak dinner? Let me look. Let me look this up real quick. I just look up a pub nearby and see how much it would cost. Let me look. Steak. Dinner let crumble. Eat dinner ever. Yeah. I don't want to get from there. Maybe there? Hold on, what's that restaurant that I order from sometimes? I always forget the name of it. Oh no, not GYG. Past orders. So there's a like a pub. Do you guys know what pubs are? I was gonna ask, is it a stupid question to ask if America has pubs? I feel like a pub in Australia and a pub in America is very different, right? Because like a pub in America would be like, yeah, like a bar, like somewhere you go to drink, right? I'm talking about specifically a I guess you would call it like a bistro, right? Like where you go and sit down and you eat a steak dinner, or like chicken schnitzels, or like something like that, right? What did I order from here? Yes, this is the one. This is the one. Would you call them bistros? Is that what you would call them? Like a restaurant bar? Is that the American version of a pub? Because like a pub for us is like I ain't never heard of that. Maybe a bistro is more of a British thing then? Hmm. Is a bistro is a thing, right? Am I making up words? Hold on, let me Google. Let me Google real quick. What is a bistro? Can't even. It's a restaurant. A small, relatively simple restaurant, especially one offering French or French-style food. Well, there you go. What is the difference between a restaurant, pub, bistro, diner, and cafe? A restaurant, you pay more money in exchange for full meals, typically classier experience, somewhere nice to go and have a fancy night. A diner, you pay money in exchange for meals, typically less classy, more social. The diners usually have like big booths that you can sit in, right? A pub, you can pay you pay money in exchange for alcohol, maybe a few light snacks, typically somewhere you go with friends to catch up, play pool, relax. A cafe, you pay money in exchange for coffee and sweets. In reality, there aren't any real definitions. Bistros can be bars or restaurants, mostly terminology. Some areas have laws prohibiting, say, a restaurant from calling itself a bar if it doesn't have a liquor license. That's location specific. Oh, I think bistros refers specifically style of cuisine, the same while grilled tends to specialize in grilled foods. Oh, well there you go. IHOP is a diner. Waffle House. Bistros exist not in all states. Interesting. Most of these terms carry very little meaning. You would think of having some sort of hospitality training that I would know the difference between a restaurant, pub, bistro, cafe, and diner. They all just sell food, bro. Some of them sell like alcohol, and that's about the difference that I know. Like a pub, you can go and they have like events on a lot of the time. Like a restaurant is a restaurant. You go there, you eat food, and that's pretty much it, right? A pub, you could go and they've got like live music or like it's a cafe and a restaurant, or not a cafe. It's a like bar and a restaurant. They usually have like live music or trivia or like uh karaoke sometimes. Like there's like usually an event happening at a pub. Bistro is like the same thing as a pub but without the live event, or like without the event going on. It's like the restaurant. It's like slightly more restaurant-y in my eyes. A diner is a very like themed thing in my house. Like in my brain, a diner is usually like booths and like specifically like burgers and chips, usually, and like milkshakes type of deal, like very basic kind of meals. And then a cafe is like usually more drink orientated when it comes to like coffees and matchas and ice, like milkshakes and stuff like that, with the occasional like side meals like a sandwich or like a wrap or something like that. Those are my definitions of them, but I could be wrong. If we ever hang out in the States, we are not going to Waffle House. I think Vixen will take me to a Waffle House if I go. Waffle houses are like a staple American culture. It's what all the fights. Yeah, I've heard like fights in like Waffle House parking lots are a thing. I think Vixen would probably take me to a Waffle House. Take you to any restaurant there, just way too many bad experiences. Yeah, that's fair, Kaito. I was actually looking at how much it would cost to go to the States. As I was looking at a lot of things last night when it comes to like traveling, because I really want to do more traveling in the future. Probably not this year coming. 2026, I'm so like I'm gonna knuckle down on content stuff. I'm probably not gonna be traveling too far. Um, I don't even know if I'll be traveling to PAX. It really depends on who's coming to PAX this year or next year rather. Because like I know Az is gonna try and come to PAX, And I know Darcy was also going to try and come to PAX. I think Stir was going to come back, and I would love to hang out with Stir more in real life. I mean, in general, but like, you know, you'd be safe when you go to the States. I wouldn't be going to the States if I didn't think I was safe. Um and I'm not going anywhere by myself. That's for fucking sure. Like, if I go to the States, I will be with someone 100% of the time. Like, I'm taking Kaito, and I'm like, I need to go to the bathroom. You're coming and standing outside the bathroom. You're gonna stand outside the bathroom. You're gonna be my bodyguard. Thank you. Though I don't think the bathroom's gonna be the problem. Vixen, I'm not leaving Vixen's side. If I'm going to be attached at her hip. When she came here, she had a leash, so she didn't wander off too far. She doesn't need a leash from me. I'm gonna be attached to her hip. uh, Same if I go and see Grim. Like, these guys are going to be my end all and be all of bodyguards. Like, I'm never going to be anywhere by myself, except for maybe the airport. And that just depends. A leash AO. We had like one of those child leashes where like it was like a handcuff and it had like a wire that was connected to like another person. I literally locked Vixen in because I had the key to it. I locked Vixen in the handcuff and then like, I put the handcuff on my wrist so she couldn't wander off too far. I took it off for 2 seconds to go to the bathroom. I was like, I'm gonna go to the toilet. You stay with Sean. And I gave Sean the leash. And she was like, oh, I really want to go over there. Just, like, you stay here. I'll be fine. And then she fucking disappeared for 2 hours. I was like, Sean! God damn it! Come visit me in the desert. I want to meet my Oshi if she comes to the States. You know what I really want to do? You know what? If you guys want me to come to the States, you need to go to, like, events. Like PAX in America, or like any conventions that might be, and I'm being 100% serious about this, right? If you go to conventions and you recommend me as like a person you want to, like, person of interest type of deal, if you go and if enough people go and ask for me to be a guest at an event, they will message me and be like, hey, we've got some interest in you coming here, we'll help pay for it, I'll go. Like, I'll do it. Most done with the com I have to do is draw a city, draw that shit tomorrow. Let's go. I still worry for any streamers that gather together because of TwitchCon bullshit. I really want to go to Offkai. Offkai seems really fun, and it's, I think, a VTuber-based event as well. Or at least it's VTuber-friendly, at the very least. Speaking of which, I finally went to a local Comic-Con. Let's go! I really want to go to a... Hopefully at one point I'm popular enough that like one of the Australian conventions reaches out to me and like, hey, can you come to this convention? We'd like to host you. Preferably a local one. Something in Queensland, that'd be nice. But yeah, I'd be down. Spend so much money at TwitchCon. I'm not surprised. But there's so many people that I want to meet from the States. And now I have to travel to Germany if I want to go see Daiko. This fucking guy. He made it so awkward. I was like, I'll just travel to the States. I'll take a month off. I'll travel from one side of America to the other side of America, just visiting all my friends along the way. No. This fucking guy. I'll start in like California and make my way across to New York. No. He's like, actually, I'm gonna go to Europe. I'm like, fuck you. You dirty whore. What the heck? Now I need to make more friends in Europe so I have a reason to, to travel across Europe as well. Though I'm less scared to travel across Europe, to be completely honest with you. Maybe not England. Maybe not like the UK. Is the UK still Europe? I don't think so, right? Wait, am I dumb? I feel like UK crime rates have like super increased recently. The UK is I thought they were I'm sorry. It's something about the UK is like cuz they're like independent now from the rest of Europe or something like that. And I always get it confused as to I was looking up steak. Bro, my ADHD is just something fierce today. I'm gonna throw up. Anyway, hold on. Okay, I'm okay. I genuinely almost threw up just now. That's funny. Okay, it did cost me. It cost me if I was to get a 40-gram rump steak with chips and the salad, it would cost me $50 to get it delivered. Ugh. Hmm. Oh no, that is not. What is not? If I get it rare, there's a chance that they'll make it medium rare. I do this at restaurants all the time. I'm like, can I get a rare steak, please? I say do it at restaurants all the time. I don't go to restaurants all the time, and I never buy a steak when I go to restaurants because I'm a fettuccine carbonara type of girly. Do I get garlic sauce or mushroom gravy? Oh, that's a choice. I think mushroom gravy. I think mushroom gravy. We're gonna vomit and aim it at the enemy. I I'm fine. I didn't actually vomit. I almost did though. I genuinely like I coughed so hard it hit the back of my throat and it made me gag. Mm. Hollywood, we're never going down. Ooh, or pepper sauce. Pepper sauce is also really good. See, I fucking love steak. I I never buy steak when it comes to going to restaurants because it's always so fucking expensive. Sticky pork belly bites. Oh, this looks so good. I can get a cob loaf. I feel like if I got a cob loaf, the bread would be stale though. I don't feel like a Parma. What is like the food that you go to? Like, do you guys have? Is it just me? Is it just me, or do you guys have a go to meal that you get at like a restaurant? Also, I wonder if your food is different over in America in terms of like what you get at pubs and stuff. I don't need ding dings. I need din dins. Chicken Alfredo. Ooh, that's a good choice. That is a good choice. Hollywood, we're never going down. I know how to dance. Hollywood, you're never going down. I wonder what is actually on my throne currently. I actually don't know. I know I put a vacuum on there recently, and it's pink. It's so cute. I don't have food on this. I have food and rent. I have food and rent on here. But most of it is like gift stuff. Oh, the sushi allowance. I have the sushi allowance on there. I have a issue with an order. What do you mean there's an issue with the order? You should type we're missing further order specifications. Ma'am? What? Update specifications. What? I'm so confused. What do you mean? It's like Pokemon Legends ZA, right? And then like we need specifications. Ma'am, and of course there's none left. Ugh. Ugh. just fucking refund the balance. I will put it in my fucking I will buy it for myself. You do like me and get restaurant cards. Throne isn't very nice to anyone outside the US, sadly. Yeah, restaurant cards are like hard to do here. When are you gonna play Pokemon ZA? It's on my list. It's on my list. So, guys, I have a list. I have a to-do list. Hold on. I need my drive. I have a list of games next year. Solo games that I'm gonna be playing. Bro, I'm gonna fucking schmooch you on your fucking forehead so freaking hard, man. I'm finally getting back to playing Final Fantasy Remake. Yes, very good. I haven't played it either. It's not even on my to-do list. I have the Final Fantasy Remake on the PlayStation 4 somewhere. Because Chaotic bought it for me and I haven't. I'm dumb. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So what I'm gonna do next year, guys, is I'm gonna put date everything down here. Pokemon ZA. I'm gonna put date everything here. Okay. So hold on, let me bring up my real quick. Let me pull up my list that I have now. This one. So these are the games that I plan on playing next year. I know Kaito's gonna be excited because I put Kingdom Hearts on this list. He's been begging me to play Kingdom Hearts for ages. Like, to the point where he bought me the games. It's like, the only reason I haven't played them is because I don't have them. And he's like, alright, say less. People are going to be excited, though, because I know there are a few people in my chat that really like Digimon. Timely and Daiko, specifically. But yeah. So, Digimon is gonna, like, I'm gonna put, basically... I haven't played Resi 7. I haven't played Resi 7 or Resi 8. Because I don't see them as Resident Evil games. Yeah. So basically what I'm going to do next year, besides Requiem, which I'm going to be playing on release, I don't care what anyone says, I'm going to be buying Resident Evil Requiem. If I don't get it as a Christmas present or a birthday present, it's going to be mine when it comes out. I dare say I will do unspeakable things for this game. But the rest of them, I'm basically going to be putting all of these onto a wheel. And all of these ones onto a wheel. And basically, anytime that we've finished a game or we want to play a game for a stream, I'm going to be spinning the wheel. And whatever it lands on is what we're going to play that day. Because I'm so sick of going live and being like, I don't know what we're going to do today. Guys, what do we do today? And then defaulting back to, like, Overwatch or Dead by Daylight or Marvel Rivals or something like that. I want to have a semi-plan going forward, moving forward. So this is my plan. I'm going to have a spin the wheel and we're going to play the games. So these are all games that I own that I haven't played yet. So besides Resident Evil Requiem, all of these games I own. So like Blueprints I own, Dead Rising I own, Sonia Files I own, Resident Evil Village, Red Dead, well, look Eclipse! Look! I put it on the list! I'm waiting for the response. He doesn't care anymore. World's End Club! Wasn't it you? I could have sworn it was you that wanted me to play this game. I could have sworn it was you. What's the game that you keep telling me to play then? Project Eden's Garden. You're so right. You're so right, bestie. Look, I'll just because I'm stupid, I'll... How long is it? It's probably not a short form. It's probably gonna take more than 2 streams, huh? How long is the game, do you know? I don't know why, but I think it's because this is also a Danganronpa type game. But now it's on the list, regardless. It's on the list now, so there's a chance that I'm gonna play it. I keep forgetting about it. I was so confident that this was the game that you wanted me to play. I don't know why. So you 1 chapter out right now, and 1 chapter is like the length of Danganronpa V3. I, as much as a fangirly that I am, I have never finished Danganronpa V3. And you can blame Typhon for that, because we were playing it together, and then he just fucking dipped. He was like, I got spoiled for something and I don't want to play it anymore. And I was like, oh, okay. Fair enough. Doop-a-doop-a-doo-da-da. We go bye bye bye, you go why. But yeah, so this is my list now. This is my list now. This is what we're playing next year. We're doing some old games, Red Dead, Resident Evil, Kingdom Hearts, Mass Effect. I have the set, the edition, the fucking thingy edition. So I have all 3 of them. I've only played 1, and I played it like a bajillion years ago. It was like 6 years ago. But either way, I don't remember much of it, so I might just start them all again. And then I'm definitely, or at the very least, I'm starting from 2. We're gonna continue Blue Prince at some point, continue Hello Kitty, continue Dead Rising. We might just start the Somnium Files again, because as much as I loved the Somnium Files, I don't remember shit. I don't remember shit. But a lot of these are like older games as well. And then you've got these ones. You've got a little bit more newer games. You've got Last Report, Slay the Princess. Homebody is a couple years old now. Dave the Diver, Parasocial, Quiet Place, Dredge. Little Witch in the Woods has been fully released now. So I was thinking about going back and playing that now that it's been fully released. The Deadpool game I'm really excited for. Zombie U is an old game that I used to play on the Wii U, and they released it for the computer. They ported it over to the computer. So it's just called Zombie with an I, like the EU is not on there anymore, but like whatever. Pony Island, Timely really wants me to play Pony Island at some point. Do No Harm I found recently. Date Everything, I feel like we could go back and play every now and again. And Project Eden Garden, obviously. Eclipse wants me to play Project Eden Garden, so that's what I'm going to play. Oh, spoilers. Spoilers! You guys see that? Song releases? Sorry, I'll stop. And then my art list. You see my art list? See how long my art list is? There's too many people. There's too many people. And like half of them I have ideas for, but these two, Bear and Brad, are raffle, like those are literally like winners of subathons and stuff that I need to get. That's why they're higher performance, like high priority. But like you can see this one's on hold because Brad still doesn't have a fucking human reference sheet, and I can't find anyone that will do furry and human referencing like artwork. There's probably people out there. I'm just not part of the furry community, so I don't know any of them. And then Bear got and Bear won a not safe for work art from the last subathon that I did, and that's just been on pending because I don't know. I just haven't been able to find the right artist for it, I suppose. I had an artist and then they ghosted me. And then I haven't been able to find the money for it. And then I can't find the artist for it. It's just been a whole fucking thing. But these two are like my higher priority ones. Brad for when he gets his fucking act together, and Bear whenever I find a not safe for work artist that I like. Typhon is at critical because he told me to put it critical. It's not actually critical. But yeah, that's my plan for next year. I forgot about food again. Stop it! I keep forgetting about food. Better off this way to the dirty looks. Photographs no boyfriend took. Jumping off the second story. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. You wear me out. Not okay. Right, food. Jesus, I immediately forgot. Again, I was distracted. Um, I really, guys, I really want to get up for the mods again. That's another reason why it's so high, like so expensive. My Ko-Fi is so expensive at the moment, is because I was talking to an artist. I was talking to Yomitsu about adding to the artwork that I got. Make me look sexy. It's not for you. It's for the new mods so that they have the PNGs like you already have, sir. Um, so I think it was a couple years ago now, I got PNGs for all of my mods. Um, and I've gotten about 9 new mods since then, and I want to update it. I want to get them all PNGs as well. But the like Yomitsu is like, I need the payment up front, and I'm like, I don't have $700 to send you up front. And I was hoping to get them by the new year, but yeah. I don't know how likely that's gonna be. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the new mods. I love you guys. But there might be a delay in your Christmas / New Year's present, and I'm sorry. It's okay. My birthday is next month. I'll use my birthday money to get it. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna have a look in the fridge to see what there is to nom on, and if I should buy this steak or not. I'll be right back. I love you. I wanted to get food. I got food. Can you hear me? Chat? Mm. I was lucky. My mom made food that she was willing to share. Alright, let's turn this back down. Hi, Stealthy. Hi, hi. I got, it's not steak, but it's still pretty good. I got potato bake and like a lamb shank. So it's pretty good. This is a mukbang ASMR stream again. My mom really likes to use rosemary. I think she uses too much. I should have messaged Darcy earlier about remembering. It's okay. It happens. Stealthy, I really hope that you are having a good holiday season. Eclipse, are you there? Can you give a shout out to Robert, please? I want to preference how sweet Robert is all the time. Also, give a shout out to yourself if you're them. Or I'm gonna start doing it. Got him. We need, so here we go. My dad called me today to ask me what I was doing for Christmas. I'm like, I have no idea. It's so funny that Christmas Day is such a weird time. The day after Christmas is when I see all my family and shit. So you know how I said that You know how I said that I didn't like defaulting back to Marvel Rivals and DBD and all that sort of stuff? I think after I stop eating, I think I probably would play one of those. Um, but which would you guys like prefer? Because I'm thinking DBD, but I'm probably not going to be playing any Marvel Rivals on stream in the new year. Just because of how heavy it is on my computer. So this might be the last time that people get to play Marvel Rivals with me on stream. I love lamb shanks, bro. Something about lamb shanks. Mm-mm-mm. If you show me real love, baby, I'll show you mine. Me the devil and angel too. Mm. Guys, do you know any songs that are like video game themed? I might look at some theme songs or something like that from video games. Because I'm assuming this is okay to speak about because Vixen was speaking about it on her stream earlier. But she's organizing an event for Gamers Outreach next year, which is great. I love that for her. Um that being said, she's asked me to do a performance for the halftime show. Right? But I don't know what song to sing. But it has to be appropriate because it's like a children's charity, you know? And a lot of the video game songs that I know aren't children friendly. Kid's gonna learn someday. I had two songs in mind. I also just don't know if I'm gonna be able to perform them well. Hold on, let me find it. Where's the Fallout one? Roll out the Fallout. This one was the one I was thinking of doing. One of the ones I was thinking of doing. But I don't know if I could perform it well. To be among the human race. Conquering diseases, then test us out to space. We don't set the world on fire. No big iron on my hip. Must it for a while, and there in something slipped. Does it have to be video games? Well, Gamers Outreach is a charity that helps bring video gaming to hospitals for children. Danger on Fallout, the world has been forgotten. Back to killing for some land. Back to juggling red buttons. It's okay, the union. Right into heroes, cancel guiltless souls. End is near, we're all doomed now to sports. I should be dreading, but strangely I'm ready. My bottle cap fortune will rise to sucks for real. Roll out the fallout, come on, take it all out. Can't wait to sign up with Brotherhood of Steel. Roll out the fallout, go grab Nuka-Cola. I'm all around my vaults, I reside in 92. Death claws won't surprise me, no worse than socializing. The wars and the change things that we do. The economy is falling faster than the price of caps. Numerous systems overhauled. I was thinking you could do the OG Pokemon theme from the anime. Like the Pokemon movie one. Like the extended version. Could do that. Really have a choice. I could. The fallout. Grab new cooking. Not the fallout. In an open world game. Roll out the fallout. I thought about doing a cover of like one of the many FNAF songs that are out by Living Tombstone. But I thought maybe that would be inappropriate to do. Considering most of the songs about FNAF are about children dying horrifically. Even though Vixen said that she got the green light from the event organizer. Yeah. No, you're right, Elmo. That's a good one. I didn't think of it, but that's a good one. Everyone bothers me, and I'm sick of it. Hold on, I need to grab it. I'll wipe. My face and hands are all messy. The one bad thing about lamb shanks, the sauce on them is fucking messy as shit. Be unhappy. It also reminds me of my childhood because I grew up with the first season of Pokemon being released. Like, I have the first season of Pokemon on VHS. Still, I'm fucking losing it. Please don't speak to me. I'm sensitive and everyone bothers me. And I'm sick of it. They say that words can hurt. So why am I bent and burned? Just please be nice to me, 'cause I'm sensitive. You don't need post traumatic apathy. I wish I could tell you everything. Please don't speak to me. Let's look at the Living Tombstone. It might be fun to do like is it this one? Okay. Play. Okay. I'm not a fan of puppeteers, but I have a nagging fear someone else is pulling the strings. Something is going down in the entire town. Ricky Knight, can bring it to ring. You know, I know I can move it all. I cuss the name, the one behind it all. Discord, I'm howling at the moon, sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon. Discord, whatever did we do to make you turn away? Discord, why are we playing? Discord. This is not the song I thought it was. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. This one's in a higher register than I normally would. I was thinking, leaving my child behind. Now I suffer with the curse and now I'm blind. And all this anger, guilt, and sadness gone forever. I can't wait for the cliff at the end of the river. Is this revenge I'm seeking, or seeking someone to avenge me? Stuck in my own paradox, trying to set myself free. Because this is about Ballora, I'm pretty sure. And I become a puppet. It's been so long since the last time seen my son notes to his monster, the man behind the slaughter. Since you've been gone, I've been singing a stupid song so I could ponder the sanity of your mother. And from memory, please correct me if I'm wrong, Ballora's lore is that she is the mother of the child of the bite of 87. The crying child. Thanks. The future keeps leering in the crack of snakes. Your sweet little eyes, your little smile is all I remember. Those fuzzy memories mess with my temper. Justification is killing me, but killing me is justified. What happened to my son? I'm terrified. It lingers in my mind and though it keeps on getting bigger. I'm sorry, my sweet baby, I wish I'd been there. I look like Ballora for... No, you don't. That's to his mother, the man behind the slaughter. Since you've been gone, I've been singing this stupid song so I could ponder the sanity of your mother. Awesome Ninja, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're talking about video game based songs. Which one's the one where it's which that the FNAF one that went viral because of TikTok. It was like what's it called? It went something like now I hear him run. That one. You could also try Simple and Clean from Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I've never played Kingdom Hearts. That's why it's on my list for next year. I'm gonna nerd out. Please nerd out. Please. Okay, so people don't really know this about me, but I deep dived so hard into Undertale songs could go super hard. Undertale songs don't have a lot of lyrics though. I guess like the fan made ones do. Sing a song from Ruby. I've also never really seen Ruby. I saw some of them. They don't need lyrics. So, Ninja, we're planning. So in the new year, I'm doing a event for Gamers Outreach. A friend of mine is doing a big charity event. For Gamers Outreach, which is a charity to bring gaming to underprivileged children in hospitals. And so one of my friends is doing a big charity event for that, and she's asked me to be a part of the halftime show and sing a song or two for the halftime show. I've got a 10-minute slot, and I need to choose some decent, clean songs, preferably about video games or about specific games to sing. Which is that's why I said Undertale songs don't really work in this situation, because they need lyrics. I'm racking my brain. Sing the Mario Peaches song. Peaches, 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 peaches. Though, one of the, like, One Winged Angel. Yeah. Maybe something from Cyberpunk. Ooh, that could be good. I would have to learn something from Cyberpunk, though. Again, I've never played it, so it'd be a little bit more difficult. Vixen recently did a charity event, and she sang a bunch of, like, Pixar songs. And I was thinking maybe I could do something along those lines and figure out what my favorite Disney/Pixar songs are. And then I was like, I don't know anything. Maybe I could sing something from Shrek. um Oh, No Mercy is really good. Wait, we could do No Mercy. This one would be so funny to do. This is the worst team that I've ever played within my life. When we finally get on the board, everyone dies. I stand at every time. I'm a bitch, my name's Robert. I'm a bitch and my name's Robert. It could have picked any side of support. For kids at a hospital, yeah. Melbourne. If you like Mercy so much, why don't you marry her? You're the type that gets a mic and tries to lecture me. You're the worst, useless person we have on our team. I've never seen anybody rage quite as hard as you. Maybe you should go back to playing Team Fortress 2. I'm not gonna be Mercy. I'm not gonna be any kind of support. We ended up losing and you got all mad. Your tears are what I live for. You should have been Mercy. I'm not gonna be any kind of support. We ended up losing and it's all your fault. Your tears are what I live for. Bro. This would be so good to do. I'm adding it to the list. I'm adding it to my list. No, not my liked playlist. The concert list. Maybe I'll be Tracer. I'm already Tracer. I'm already Widowmaker. Nerf Bastion. I wanna be Winston. I'm already Genji. I already chose McCree. What's your idea? I'm not gonna be Mercy. Should've picked Mercy. I'm not gonna be any kind of support. We ended up losing, and it's all your fault. Your tears are what I live for. I'm gonna be Mercy. You should've picked any kind of support. We ended up losing, and you got all mad. You should learn how this game works. Just do the monk chatting from Skyrim. Did you add the Pokemon theme? No, I'll do that now. Add to playlist, concert list. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I've never played Metal Gear either. This is actually also giving me good ideas for adding games. Is my cause. To understand the power that's inside Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. I know it's my destiny, Pokemon. Oh, you're my best friend. In a world we must befriend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Yeah. Every challenge along the way, with courage I will face. I will battle every day to claim my rightful place. Hi, Brad. I love you too. Mwah. There's no better team. Will win the fight. It's always been our dream. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny, Pokemon. Oh, you're my best friend. In a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, oh so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. I feel like everybody should know this from, like, the song Bar to Bar. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Yeah. Dance break. To be honest, I cry every time I listen to this song. Really? There's a couple of songs that I feel that way about when it comes to Pokemon. This isn't one of them, though. Indigo League was a fire show, honestly. Pokemon, oh, you're my best friend. In a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, heart so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. I could do the Pokemon rap. That could be really funny to do. Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey, Seaking, Jolteon, Dragonite, Ghastly, Ponyta, Vaporeon, Poliwrath, Brotherfree. Yokim, I'll search across the land Look far and wide. Release from my hand the power that's inside. Venomoth, Poliwag, Nidorina, Golduck, Ivysaur, Grandma, Victor Bell, Moltres, Nidoking, Farfetch, Abra, Jigglypuff, Rhyhorn, Medieval, Wigglytuff. My breath. Pokemon! Zubat, Primeape, Meowth, Onix, Geodude, Rapidash, Magneton, Snorlax, Tangela. I fucked it up. Snowbro! Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Woo! Kabuto, Persian, Paris, Horsea, Eradicate, Magneton, Written Bell. I need to do this in multiple takes. At least 150 or more to see. To be a Pokemon master is my destiny. Alakazam, Dojo, Nidomat, Machop, Kangaskhan, Hypno, Electric Bell, Flareon, Blastoise, Poliwhirl, Oddish, Drowsy, Raichu, Nidoqueen, Bellsprout, Balmy. I'm slurring my words. What's all this weep stuff? I'm doing all the hard work. Breakdown's over. Here we go. I would love to do this with Vixen, and Vixen being like, woo, we're doing great. We're at the halfway point. We're doing great so far. And then me being like, what's all this we stuff? I'm doing all the hard work. And she's like, break time's over. Here we go. It'd be really funny. This is the verse I have a problem with. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Articuno, Jinx, Nidorina, Beedrill, Haunter, Squirtles, Chansey, Parasect, Dewgong, Right on! At least 150 or more to see. To be a Pokemon master is my destiny. Charizard, Machamp, Pinsir, Coughing, Dodrio, Golbat, Staryu, Magikarp, Ninetales, Ekans, Omastar, Scyther, Tentacool, Dragonair, Madmar. His 20 every year. 'Twas 24 more to go. Now it's getting real good. Sandslash, Hitmonine, Arcanine, VEV, Exetor, Dewdot, Zapdos, Drinking, Gavler, Voltor, Gloom. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Yay, Charmeleon, Wartortle, Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl, Armanite, Slowpoke, Pidgeot, Arbor. That's all, folks. Gotta catch 'em all, poke, catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, poke, catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. I think that one would be really funny to do as well, to be honest. Bro, I'm not doing Rockefeller Street. Oh! Long just to end it. Still the annual problem for our generation is finding a good place to send it. Like maybe building a rocket or finding a mummy or climbing up the Eiffel Tower. Discovering something that doesn't exist or giving a monkey a shower. Surfing tidal waves to creating nanobots or locating Frankenstein's brain. It's all we're here. Finding a dodo bird, painting a continent, or driving our sister insane. This would be the best day ever. The forecast shows that tomorrow will likely be 1,000,006 times better. I do love Bowling for Sue, but every single possible way. Today's gonna be the great day. Turn, building a roller coaster, slowing down the mountain of beans. Hi, Reborn. Marines. Taming a tiger shark, turning metal to Mars. Beating a time machine, stretching a rubber trio, wailing away on guitars. This could be the best day ever. And the forecast says tomorrow will likely be 1,000,006 times better. What do you think, Reborn? Does this sound like an appropriate song to sing at a children's event? Hey! Even if I just did the first part. In 4 days of summer vacation, the school comes along just to end it. So the annual problem for our generation is finding a good way to spend it. Like maybe building a rocket or finding a mummy or climbing up the Eiffel Tower. Discovering something that doesn't exist or giving a monkey a shower. Surfing tidal waves, creating nanobots or locating Frankenstein's brain. Finding a dodo bird, painting a continent, or driving our sister insane. Could possibly be the best day ever. And the forecast says tomorrow likely be the same. Start singing Has Been Hotel or Hell of a Verse songs. Bro. We said appropriate for kids. Let's be fair. About the song, I was gonna think of something that I think seems okay, but I don't know if I've heard it before. Yeah. I'm not doing Into the Unknown. It's not happening. Ooh. All the way to fucking Victory Town. All the way. Feels good to be a winner every now and then. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in Steve. It's Dave. It's Dave. Grab the glory all the way to victory. All the way. What if I did all the way? That'd be funny. Oh. Is Witch Doctor... Is this an appropriate song anymore? Because I love this song. This song is great. It reminds me of the Rugrats movie. It's just a little guy, but I feel like it's insensitive. Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bang bang. Ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bang bang. T e ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. And then the witch doctor, he told me what to do. He told me, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. I would love this. I told the witch doctor it didn't use. And then the witch doctor, he gave me this advice. He's ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bang bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bang bang. Let's go, bees! 25 stream streak. Whoop whoop. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bang bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bang bang. Can keep your love from me just like you were, miss. And admit that it wasn't very smart. I went out to find my son, a guy that was much wiser, and he told me to tell you in your heart. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah. Ooh ee ooh ah ah. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bang bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bang bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bang bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bang bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bang bang. ooh, ee. Yeah, Witch Doctor is one of those songs where I'm like, I don't know if it's insensitive now. I feel like I am. I feel like I'm. I don't know. It's one of those songs, you know? I don't know anything about The Legend of Zelda. Bruno, no, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno. It was my wedding day. We were just ready and there wasn't a cloud in the sky. Oh, I thought about doing this one. It's not very video game either. It's more like just kid friendly. You've got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. When the road looks rough ahead and you smile and you miles from your nice warm bed. You just remember what your old pal said, and boy, you got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. But I think this one's good, right? I think this one would be a good one to do. Got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. I was specifically looking for video game themed songs. Things that revolve in and around the video game sphere. They don't have to specifically be from a video game, but like video game, like, you know what I mean, like adjacent at the very least. There isn't anything that I wouldn't do. We stick together and we see it through, 'cause you've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. Some other folks might be a little bit smarter than I am, a little bit stronger and too. None of them will ever love you the way I do. Me and you. And as years go by, our friendship will never die. You're gonna see it's our destiny. You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. What's the song from Monsters Inc? Does this have lyrics? No. I have the original Pokemon theme song on here, Reborn. But I thought it'd be really funny to do this song. I think this one would be really fun to do. And I don't know who I would get to do the guy version. My instinct was to be like, hey, Kaito. But I don't know if Kaito would be interested. Should have been Mercy. It's really ironic considering I'm a Mercy main. Why don't you just marry her? So you're the type that gets a mic and tries to lecture me. You're the most useless person we have on our team. I've never seen somebody quite as hard as you. Maybe you should go back to playing Team Fortress 2. I'm not gonna be Mercy. I'm not gonna be any kind of support. We ended up losing and you got all mad. Your tears are what I live for. You should have been Mercy. I'm not gonna be any kind of support. We ended up losing and it's all your fault. Your tears are what I live for. Because I would like it to be someone who actually plays Overwatch. I would love to get, like, I think Timely would be really good at doing this song with me, or like Stir even. But I don't know how much they play Overwatch. And the only person that I can really think of that would be interested is doing a back and forth sort of song like this with me would be Kaito. I'm already Genji. I'll be Cassidy. I'm not gonna be Mercy. I'm not gonna be any kind of support. Your tears are what I live for. Be Mercy. We ended up losing and you got all mad. The only other person I can think of is like maybe Zero. Charles! Hi, Charles. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Thanks, Eclipse. So these are the songs that I currently have that I'm working through. I also like this song. I thought this song might be cool to do. So, Cholsis and Raiders, welcome on in. Welcome. For those of you that are new here, welcome. My name is The Crumble of Society. We're currently looking at songs that would work for a charity event to raise money for underprivileged children to get gaming stuff at hospitals. The guest forgot. So we're just yapping. A rockstar, a superhero, living the dream, doing the things that I've always wanted. I wanna see my face on the TV with my picture on the cover for my friends to see a different side of me. I thought this song would be really cute to do, even though it's not really a video game song. No muscle man, but I can roller skate. Not the biggest sports fan. It's like alternative. A mean minivan. Do I know? What do I know? I wanna be a rock star, a superhero. I've always wanted, I wanna see my face on the TV. Oh. I had the hiccups. Oh no. Ugh. It's gonna change for me. It's a different side of me. I won't be waiting for my life to pass ahead of me. Oh, you'll see a different side of me. I need more people to sign up for my Hear My Hope cover. I've only got 9 entries at the moment, which even if I chose every single one of them means that I would only have 10 people available, and there's 22 voices. I've always wanted, I wanna be a rock star, a superhero, living the dream, doing the things that I've always wanted, I wanna see my face on the TV with my pictures on the cover. Will my forever have to wonder, 'cause I'm not like all the others, and my friends will see different side of me. Side of me. Random runs, get some rest before working. Oh my god, Tressa, please get some rest. I appreciate you. Thank you again so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. What is... And then I'm losing, and it's all your fun. I should learn how this game works. And make my... Hey, yo, season from the inside. What the heck? Pokemon theme. 4 days of summer vacation, too long just to end it. And the annual problem with our generation is finding a good place to spend it. Like maybe building a rocket or finding a mob. Ah! I've been covered in solstices. Getting in a monkey shower. Finding tidal waves, creating nanobots, so locating Frankenstein's brain. This was one of the songs that I was told was not appropriate. I know you think you love her, but dude, it's such a bummer how you chase this girl around. You've been fighting for her battles, and she only just to hassle you, but living in the castle by now. I love it, so cute. Kike better go to sleep. I love the moons, how they roll. That's super adorable. Yeah. Just for fun, dude. I think you got a problem. Mario, get your together, bro. You've got to know this princess isn't worth these extra lives. Just let her go, Mario. You're a next level, bro. And she's a jump too short when the clock is running low. Hey, Mario, get your together. Hey, Mario, or you'll chase this forever. Whoop some friend zone, high score, no snow. Tell this chick in a Koopa Troopa town. Live life easy like Louise. Is this song calling Peach a hurt? Yes. Yes, it is. Hit Rainbow Road with Toby spitting hot tires and spitting hot fires. Mario, get your together, bro. You've got to know this princess isn't worth these extra lives. Just let her go, Mario. You're a next level, bro. But the Peach be cheating, and you know I ain't talking code. You're a plumber, a doctor, a race car driver, an athlete, a spaceman, a super smash survivor. You've got coins like mad, get a bachelor pad down the Cocoa Beach with a honey's eye. Get up, get up, get off the floor. She's not the one worth dying for. Mario, get your together, bro. You got to know this princess isn't worth these extra lives. Just let it go, Mario. You're a next level, bro. And she's a jump too short when the clock is running low. Hey, Mario, get your shit together, bro. Got to know this princess isn't worth these extra lives. Just let her go, Mario. You're a next level, bro. But the Peach been cheating, and you know I ain't talking code. Hey, Mario, get your together. Hey, Mario, or you'll chase this forever. But yeah, I got told that this was an inappropriate song. Which is fair. It is. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Catch them is my real test. Searching far and wide, looking on to understand. Now with that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Okay. This is crazy. What is this? I don't know. No. Punk rock. Yet said when listening to hip hop, she prefers White Snake over Drake. I do it anyway. She gets mad because I'm always on my iPhone. A Blackberry can't even get a signal. She's on the time and I'm always running late. Guess she's gonna have to wait. I can way over my head. She says left and I say right. Yes, she says yes and I say mine. Go jump and she goes down. Yeah, I say something, she freaks out. I swear she's gonna out me. It's gonna be crazy. I'm telling you, she hates me. Unlike any other man, I think I love her. Ooh, man, I think I love her. Ooh, man, I think I love her. My cheeks, she's a little bit psycho. She drew blood like American Idol. She's been that's my TV. She's in my face whenever I'm driving. My girlfriend talks too much. She never shuts up. I think I'm way over my head. She says left and I say right. She says less and I just mind. Cause I go up and she goes down. Yeah, I say something, she freaks out. I swear she's got to get me. She's horror movie crazy. I'm telling you she hates me. Any other man, I think I love her. It's not appropriate, but ooh, Immortals could be a good one, actually. I love Big Hero 6, bro. Oh, what we are, but we don't have to be. I'm bad behavior, but I do it in the best way. I'll be the watcher of the eternal frame. Yeah, too bad he's fucking dead, Eclipse. Sitting in the bar for the hourglass glass. Ooh, I try to picture me without you, but I can't. 'Cause we could be immortals, immortals, just not for long, for long. And it would be for now. We took our curtains down, just not for long, for long. We could be immortals, immortals. Is it inappropriate to sing a song about being immortal to children in hospital? Is that a moral dilemma that I'm having? Is that a problem? Immortals, immortals. Kiter, you are here, Kiter. Kiter, come here, come here. Let me get a little closer. Kiter, how do you feel about singing a song with me for charity? Think about it, for charity. How do you feel? Yeah, your game? How do you feel about singing this song with me for charity? This current song playing. You don't hear it. Should have picked Mercy. Should have been any type of support. We ended up losing, and it's all your fault. You should learn how this game works. Should have been If you like Mercy so much, why don't you just marry her? The type that gets a mic and tries to lecture me. You're the most useless person we have on our team. I've never seen anybody rage quite as hard as you. Maybe you should go back to playing Team Fortress 2. Not gonna be any kind of support. We ended up losing, and you got all mad. Your tears are what I live for. I thought this one was really funny and ironic because I am a Mercy main, so I would absolutely choose Mercy. And you are the least ragey person on fucking Overwatch I have ever met. I just thought the irony would be crazy. Got a shoddy Totodile? Let's go. Renoa, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. We are currently looking for video game songs or like soundtracks that have lyrics to sing for a charity event. So if you have any ideas, feel free to let me know. But if you don't know who I am, welcome in. My name is the Crumble of Society, also known as Crumble here on Twitch. I'm a variety VTuber from Australia. I play a plethora of different games, including but not limited to some just chatting. I also play things like Genshin, Pokemon, Until Dawn, Madfather, Ib, Danganronpa, Valley of Ice, My Lethal DBD, 100 Out, all that good stuff. If that might be something you're interested in, feel free to stick around. I really appreciate you guys coming in with the raid. I hope you enjoyed your time with Renoa, and I hope you enjoy your time with too. If you need a raid around, however, feel free to do so. Make sure to look after yourself, get something to eat, something to drink, take a walk around, have any medication you might need to have. I'll be here when you come back. Same goes for you, Cholsis. I know you've already said that you're going to raid and run, but make sure that you're looking after yourself as well. But I just don't want to work. Shake my head. Yeah, I mean, it's got a cooldown for another 10 minutes, but that's fine. Nice Christmas outfit, by the way. Thank you. I got a little Santa's hat and I got a little shawl. It's very cute. It's very cutesy. But guys, if you do also in like my singing, I did put out a Christmas cover with me and Vixen the other day. If you haven't gone and watched that, please consider going and watching it. Also, like, commenting, and subscribing on it. I would really appreciate that. It helps me out a lot. It boosts everything for me. I really want it to do well. I think we did really good with it. So yeah. Bubble Tea, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. The link to the video is pinned in the chat. Yeah, so anyone that's interested in seeing it, the artwork is super cute too. So like, make sure you give it lots of love. Crumb is one of Santa's elves. Yeah, I actually love Christmas so much. And I actually determine who's on the nice and naughty list. So like, if you don't, I'm not gonna say that if you don't watch my shit and like, comment and subscribe on it, that you'll be on the naughty list, but I'm not saying that, you know, you'll get any favors from me if that's the case as well. Just saying. Anyway. Wait, Kaito, why can't you hear the music? Chat, can you hear the music? I saw Guilty Gear collab for it. I was like, it looks fucking good. Wait. Playing a MOBA soon. What's a MOBA? Like mobile online something? I don't like it's like a mobile game, no? Is that what a MOBA is? I'm stupid. Please bear with. But yeah, Renoa, thank you again so much for the raid. Let me know what you guys were doing over there. Seeing as my shout out command is broked. What music? There's no music currently playing, but if I play the music, can you hear this music? Says you should be able to hear it, but let me know. Because Kaito said that he can't hear it. Don't stop the healing. Let me look. I want a Tracer. I'm already Tracer. I'm already Widowmaker. Durf Bastion. I wanna be Winston. I wanna be Genji. I'm already. Don't worry about it. I was just testing to see if Mike survived. The cat's trying to eat it. Oh, okay. I said I had music playing. Sorry, that's why I didn't hear it. Oh, okay. I also don't stop the healing on Spotify, so I'll have to look that up. But I was trying to think of people that I play Overwatch with, and I thought it would be very ironic as someone who only really plays Mercy and Moira and heal bots, as someone who never rages at video games to do that type of game. It'd be really funny. Eternal Return? I don't know what that is. have to be done it the best way. Let me look on YouTube, but don't stop the healing. Alright, hold on. I thought it was gonna be a Don't Stop Believing parody, but it's Don't Stop the Feeling. Wait. This one. Damn, this is old. You can tell it's old because they're like, yeah, Lucio and Zenyatta, they're cracked. I can hit my team and I get the chance. If you mess up, I'll res you in second chance. When it launched, yeah. Need to boost it, just ask, man. Hit stop the healing. Just plan. Stop the healing. Let's plan. Oh, something magical. Unpopular opinion, I miss this map. This Egyptian map, I miss it so much. Unpopular opinion, because I know so many people who fucking hate this map. I love this map. This map was so good. Oh, the medal system. Don't even play the game. 205 Genjis. When you could have multiple when you could have multiple characters. Lock in 205 Genjis. Packs. Ooh. Win a game without the see. Need for offensive roles to attack. And in the fight, your new HP is low. And then you die cause your bed makes you close. Ah! Oh, I also kind of miss Hanamura, I'm not gonna lie. It was a 2-point that sucked to take, but it was still fun. Yeah. Hanamura was also just super pretty. Dance chance. And just to my belly, dance. Just ask, man. Don't stop the healing. Just plan. Can't stop the healing. Plan. Look how small the roster used to be. Look how tiny. That's crazy. This is old. They can heal themselves is crazy. I remember falling down a hole when a healer pushed me with a megaphone. Yep, that would have been Lucio. When there were 4 rolls instead of 3. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of wish that they would bring back the... Oh, I love this. All ending lies, here's what happened after all their dreams came true. They love being princess down in this beautiful ocean blue, but mermaids are going missing. They end up in someone's stew. Fun fact, chat. Fun fact, if you didn't know, this is this parody song of by Paint, this specifically this Ariel parody version is what Blood Moon's lore is based on. Yourself into somebody else's skills. They're killing my ecosystem with fishing and oil spills. Oh no, thank you, BP. Thank you, BP. The British are killing, the oil is spilling. Now I can't see my eyes. Chinamen feast on flounders' fins. That's the Japanese killed all my whale friends. Oceans are browning. I think I'm drowning. Thanks to BP. You suck. Bum 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 bum. Okay. I want to preference that this is a 12-year-old song. And I just want a preference as a 12-year-old song, and we used to be a lot less culturally appropriate and sensitive. So please bear with. It aged like milk, but it's the CIA. Ba ba ba. Bum 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 bum. Nation from the nation of the free. Genie came vouch for us. Bush was crazy. Obama's lazy. I'll bite us not in this country. Set free my prince. A whore. A whore. A whore. A whore. A whore. No, town's gone wild since I married Adam. They think I'm going straight to hell. But the budget's laid on me of could wind up getting me thrown in a cell. She is a witch and run by madmen. Trying to burn me at the stake. That Belle must die. Did you believe I'm... Now I fear that Peter's gonna take my beast away. I wish I was in some education back then. I think business. I was in business college. I was in high school when this came out. Or 12 years ago, I would have just been out of high school. English, French, and Spaniards came to visit. And they greeted us with guns and germs and steel. They forced us into unknown lever. So, I would have preferenced, this is a parody about what happens to the princesses after their stories. Okay, just to clarify. For dead. Now I'm far more liberal with the weapon. When I separate their bodies from their heads. Wait, what? None of you ever held the entrails of an English guy or beat the beating hearts of Spanish men? Can you shoot an arrow in some French guy's eye? Sacre bleu! You paint with the red colors in his man. I will murder if I please, 'cause I'm dying of disease. I will paint with the red colors in these men. Thanks to BP, where's Prince Arlie? I... Bro. Wah, 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 wah. When you think about it, this like Ariel's fucking version is like the most tame out of all of those, bro. Like the most tame. I always loved that Danny always loses the girl to Ninja Brian. It's so goofy, bro. So goofy. I love it. Apartment 69D is nice. 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 Let's go. I'm gonna jump in my streaming in my invite only VC. See if we do end up getting a second person. Oh, that was I didn't that was lucky. I I was lucky. Wow, Bella. That could have been dangerous. You're telling me, Eclipse. Bro, you're telling me that could have been dangerous. I know what's on my For You page. I know. That could have been so dangerous. That could have been end stream, delete the VOD kind of dangerous. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. Everything is good. Okay. Well. Oh, hello, Eclipse. Hello. How do be? Yeah. You're kind of just a guy. It's fine. I can move over. Okay. Compliment your own art more, please. Hi, Belle. What you doing? I don't know what to do. Can't. It's just the voices in my head. Don't worry about it. He hasn't said anything important.
All right. Okay. All right. I'll remember this one.
It's okay. He only said that his waist was snatched. He was talking about his own art. And yeah, your waist is snatched, sir, because you made it that way.
Maybe it's like that in real life. So any boys in chat, I kill
Uh-huh. Oh, I need a spray bottle. Jesus Christ.
You know, I didn't do anything.
I need a water pistol spray bottle asset that I can just like squirt at the screen. Looks good this way. I mean, this could be an opportunity for me to spin the wheel of games. I haven't put
of Fortune.
Wheel of Games.
Of games?
That's what I said.
Okay. Do you like spin it and like that's what you spend with the day or?
Yeah. Oy. Stupid freaking holidays being like, hey, just because it's the holidays, it might take an extra 5 days to get you your money. You can just say you hate me. It's fine. Also, I did put the Amazon version of Pokemon ZA, and they were like, you need to make a choice. So what choice? It's a video game. Is the guest the jester at the moment?
I am the guest today.
Mm-hmm.
Unbeknownst to anyone.
Even us. There you go.
Oh my god, thank you. Y'all, I shake ass on my stream, so if that's what you're into, you know.
No, that's not true, actually.
I've
If you like Pokemon, you've been playing
no doubt
Dispatch
because I
recently,
finished
right?
the game. Oh yeah, I finished it.
Yeah. Also, hi 13.
If
Hi hi.
I hate if you like Invisical, cover your ears. I hate that girl so much. Oh my god.
Hi Tyler. Hi hi. How you doing?
Anyos. You're pregnant. I'm kidding.
What?
I was guessing 13's news. I'm assuming that he's
Oh,
pregnant.
okay. My dick.
Mpreg is real. Best believe.
I have news. My tactical headphones came in. Tactical
Tactical.
headphones?
No, and I'm pregnant. Damn. So close.
What is tactical headphones?
Or like, are they for war? Or like,
Yeah, right? I'm just gonna get rid of that.
M32? That sounds like a gun.
Yeah, I don't. How's your night going, hun? I just realized I stopped playing music. That's why it's so quiet. Okay, there we go. Sisters having a baby either today or tomorrow. Well, congratulations to them.
There's a
How's your
Magikarp
night going, hun?
that's
It's going okay. We're just vibing, you know.
we here and we're queer. And you know, that's all that matters today.
Yeah. Specialized headphones like noise cancelling or to pick up specific sounds to detect enemies while blocking out gunshot noises. Right. 13, I love you, but I am the least interested in anything to do with guns.
Miracle! Yeah!
You wanna know, you wanna hear some fucked up crumble lore? And when I say crumble lore, I don't mean like the Avatar crumble lore. I mean like things that happen to me in real life. You're ready for this chat? Okay.
No.
Crumble, why are you against guns so much? Thank you so much for asking. I'm so glad to tell this story. When I was 15 years old, a small little child, baby Crumb, lived on a farm, right? And she had a dog named Felix. Has a dog named Felix. And she was still training him because he was still a puppy, right? He would have been maybe 6 months, like 6 months years old. 6 months old, maybe, if that. Maybe a couple, maybe like a year old, right? So this 16, 15-year-old Crumb lived on a farm and our house bordered onto another farm. And the other farmer was like family, right? So we had it was me, my mum, my stepdad, my sister lived on this farm. And across the property line was my stepdad's brother and his wife, right? And my puppy that I had just gotten, that I paid with my own big girl money, that I had just got like my biggest paycheck out of working, bought a puppy. And I was still training him, and so he was tied up in the backyard because, you know, it was a farm and we hadn't trained him properly, so he wouldn't come back when we called him or anything like that. And at one point, he got off the chain, and we personally didn't have any like farm animals, but my stepdad's family did. And so over the property line there was a herd of sheep, And Felix, being the young puppy that he was, um, he is small. He is a foxy cross Jack Russell. He's golden in color. And from a distance, he looks a little bit like a fox. Hence the foxy, right? And one of the things that happens in Australia is if you own a farm, you can own guns. You can own like rifles. You can't like obviously you can't own like um like what are they called? Like the ones that shoot really quickly. You have to like shoot and reload. Um but yeah, like a single shot rifle basically. And so my dog, right? My dog got out. Yeah, automatic. We don't have automatic guns here in Australia. At least not for like public use. But this was like a single shot rifle. Anyway, my my stepfather's brother and his wife owned a couple of rifles because they would have to defend their their property from animals that would attack their sheep and their cows and stuff like that, their livestock. Anyway, moving forward, love background. So one day Felix got off the leash and he got into the neighbor's yard and he started herding sheep. He wasn't hurting them. He was like running around and playing with them, right? Because he's a puppy. He's a little dog. He's a puppy, right? I was freaking out because I was trying to call him and he'd like look at me and then like start chasing the sheep again. And I was freaking out because like obviously he looks kind of like a fox. And this bitch from next door, my stepdad's sister-in-law or whatever. I'm not going to call her my auntie because she was a whore. But
Oh.
she's not like she's just a bitch. But like really dislike her, and you'll understand why in a second. But this woman, she's got her fucking gun in one hand, and she eventually catches my dog, right? And like I said, he was small. He's a small dog, foxy cross Jack Russell. He at that time he fit in like basically you could pick him up with one hand and like he'd fit in the palm of your hand type of deal. He was tiny. So she picked him up with one hand and had a rifle in the other hand. She came over to the property line, threw my dog at my face. Like not even just like tossed him over the fence line or anything like that. She threw him full force at my face. Again, a 16-year-old girl crying her eyes out because her dog is missing and like she can't get him back because I couldn't jump the property line because it was an electric fence. Felix was small enough to like go under the fence. And so she threw full force my dog at my face. I was able to catch him and like check him, make sure he was okay and everything like that. I went over and I made sure that he was okay. Tears down my eyes. And she looks me straight in the eyes and goes, "If I see you or your dog on my property again, I'm gonna put a bullet in both of your faces." Tell me how this woman is allowed to have a fucking rifle license. Tell me, excuse me. If I see you or your dog on my property again, I'm gonna put a bullet in both of your heads. Those are the words that she said to me as a 15, 16-year-old girl, crying her eyes out because she was so worried sick about her newfound puppy. In what world is that okay? Like, so yeah, I'm not a fan of guns. Not a fan of guns. Not a fan. Don't understand why anyone could want or why they would want a gun. Did
I've
you
almost
tell
been
your
shot
parents?
multiple times.
My mum was outside when it happened. Um, my mum went fucking ape shit at her. And you know what's fucking hilarious? Guess what her name is? Go on, guess. I bet you
Karen.
won't be able to.
Jessica.
What did you say first?
Karen.
Yeah, her name was Karen. Yeah, 100%. 100%. And that's not even a fucking joke. Also, Gamer, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You didn't need to do that. But yes,
Gamer
her
heard
name
the
was
trauma, was
Karen,
like,
and there
alright,
was
just take
no
my money.
problem. Like, this was before the meme, like the Karen meme started being a thing. This was 15 years ago now. So this was before the Karen thing was even a thing, but she solidified it immediately. Ah. Gamer, thank you so much for the subbies. Thank you too. Ugh. Thank you for the hype train. What the heck? Guys, there's a hype train! Quick, hype it up! Before it goes
10
away!
gifts
Hype,
up and
hype,
I'll
hype!
start shaking ass.
Huh? Ignore him.
What?
If you do 5 gifted subs, you'll throw a piece of cheese at me. Assuming that I can turn tits on. Break the crumble? No! Wait a second.
Here's my gun trauma. I've almost been shot by my dad, and then I was in 2 shootings. That was fun. That
Oh
was
my god.
great.
I I'd hype them saving for tickets to the end of the year anime event in SG. Ah! Not the cheese! Look at it! Why was the cheese so small? Hello?
We could only portray it. I'm sorry.
Merry Christmas, Noah. Thank you so much for the gifted subbies. What the heck? Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Turn tits on. I got you. Ayo. Yes, thank you guys so much for the gifted. Oh.
Wow, these slippers are funny.
So many slippers. Oh my god. Firewolf, Kaiser, and Jaffa, and Clammy got subs. Ow. Who else got subs? Let me have a look from Gamer. Eclipse got one, Darcy got one, Kenny got one.
I got one? Oh, no. Other one.
Shamor, the other Eclipse, yeah. And Chana got one. Let's go. I knew all of those people. I love it when the community gets gift subs. I love that so much. Meanwhile, in America, there's more guns than people. Somehow, like, one person needs 10 firearms. So, you can own multiple guns in Australia. I don't understand why it's a thing. I thank the Lord that they're cracking down again on gun laws after the event that happened in the past week. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't like to be political or anything like that, but there's no reason anyone needs more than, like, 2 guns. I'm gonna be so real with you.
Back in
And
the day, I don't know if they do this
even
anymore,
people on
but
farms.
they would sell like literal guns in Walmarts in America. I don't know if they do it now
They
still,
don't.
but they used to do that.
Oh, I think they still sell bullets. I don't know about actual firearms though. It's a hobby. Sadly, people do harm. Like, okay, so different guns for different types of hunting. I don't care. Choose a hunting style, stick with it. Like, I saw a farmer on TikTok recently talking about the Australian gun laws that are coming into effect or being proposed by the different parties of Australia. And again, I don't like to be political. These are only my personal standpoints on it. Don't think that anyone should need any more than maybe 3. Like, even taking into consideration being a farmer and needing to euthanize sick animals or defend your home against predators or anything like that, like, you should only really need 2 or 3, right? A high caliber rifle that will put down bovine, like cows, sheep, those type of thing. Because it's the most humane way of doing it, besides like getting like medicine and doing it slowly. And then a regular rifle. Like, but I don't see why you would need any more than 2. I genuinely do not see any more a reason for any more than 2. Like a regular rifle for defending your home against predators like foxes, and then a high caliber one to put down a bigger animal like a cow. I don't understand why there are people allowed to collect guns. There was reported a person in, I believe, Sydney, in just suburban, not even on a farm or anything, like in suburbia, that owned 76 different guns because he's
What
a
the hell, man?
collector. 76 different guns because they collect them. They're a collector. But they have a permit for it because they have a license to have them. Like, why? In what world do you even as a collector, even if they're not like, I don't understand it. I genuinely do not understand. And I know there are going to be people that disagree with me. And I know that there are going to be people that are pissed about the laws coming in. And I know that, like, I don't care. There is no reason as a little girl I should be allowed to be threatened with a bullet to the face by my neighbor simply because she was pissed off at me. Why? Right. There's so much cheese. Brad, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Nimmy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh my
We're all
gosh.
trauma bonding.
We're all
Yay!
trauma bonding. Like, I don't mean to go on a rant about guns or anything like that. And I apologize to any gun enthusiasts that may be lurking or in the chat or anything like that. I do see the use for them on occasion. I don't see why a civilian would ever need more than one. I don't know why a farmer would need any more than 2. Nimmy, thank you so much. Brad, thank you so much. What are you doing? Guys, Merry Christmas! Let me see. Was anyone in here that I can see?
Dory.
Sweet Siren got one. Cal got one. Kai got one. Teddy got one. A Fishy is Fishy. I don't know who that is, but I love the name. Cherry Bomb. I love that name too.
Oh, go
Cherry
got one.
Bomb. I like that. I like that song. I'm going got one. A gal got one. Digsy. Network Cookies. I love that name too. Desert All Father. Whoa. Christmas gift hype train, go choo choo! Guys, choo choo! Thank you
We're
so much
boarding
for
the
the hype
Polar
train,
Express,
guys.
everybody.
Not the Polar Express. Hello? Is murder on the Oriental. Because I need it for my travel to work. I see. Right, so dirty, but your love so sweet. That neighbor should be in jail. Oh yeah, I she is the sole reason I am pure like so against guns. For collectors, people enjoy shooting different types of calibers and target ranges. So many people. But okay, fire, I understand this, but to have 76 different firearms on one property is a ridiculous amount of firearms, regardless of caliber or anything like that. Like, regardless of collection, they should not be all collected on the same in the same building. They should not be allowed to be 76 guns in one building of a residential suburb. Like, it just should not be a thing. Um my fucking god, need to verify my phone after 4 years of not being on Twitch is rough. You're so right with the gun stuff. I'm so glad started a hype train. Aw, gamer, you're so sweet. If they had
I
private
just got
shooting range in
reminded
there
of
too,
something, and I have
indoors.
nothing planned.
Mm-mm-mm. Like, I'm fine if someone wants to have a gun and they get a license for said gun and they go through the regular checks that here in Australia we do. I don't know about other places, but like, people who are registered gun owners get wellness checks put on them every 6 months. I don't know if that's a thing anywhere else, but it's a thing that they do specifically. I want to clarify that I know more gun laws about Victorian gun laws than I do anywhere else in Australia. Um, because I lived in Victoria for 20 odd years of my life. So that's where I grew up learning about the different laws and stuff like that in Australia. So most of the laws I understand are from Victorian specific laws. I don't know if they're the same all over Australia, but specifically in Melbourne, Victoria, Australia, they do wellness checks on people with guns every 6 to 8 months. And I think if you're going to have a license for a gun, it's probably a good place. Like, it is probably a good thing that they do wellness checks, you know? Like, police will just randomly rock up at your house and be like, okay, can we see where you're keeping your firearm? Can we make sure that it's, like, being well maintained and then it's not loaded and stuff like that? Because, like, there are specific rules that you need to do in Australia. You know, you can't have a loaded firearm on the property. They all have to be unloaded, I'm pretty sure. Um, and they'll do a wellness check on you. They'll make sure that you're mentally sound and able. They'll make sure that it's contained in a safe spot. It's like it's unarmed and you know it's well maintained and stuff like that, which I think they should do everywhere. Fun fact. um but yeah, anyway, Japan's more strict. You to get a firearm in Japan is nigh impossible. Like, it's super hard to get any type of firearm. That's why a lot of it's not even just firearms. Like, any type of weaponry in Japan is ridiculously hard to get. I got the me 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 honkshu me emote, and it's so fucking cute. Gun checks would be good to have, yeah. Yeah, so, like, tell me why this guy had 76 different guns, and they were just like, he's just a collector, it's fine, don't worry about it. Sorry, off the topic, your voice is great in the video underneath the tree. Thank you so much. I freeze. Wait, gamer, you said you haven't verified your thing for 4 years after of not being on Twitch. So you haven't. So you've just come back to Twitch, or I'm confused. Are you telling me that you've been a lurker for 4 years? Sorry, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We were talking earlier about songs to do for a charity event next year. I've been invited to do a 10-minute long charity showcase. Um so I was thinking about doing video game themed songs for the charity because it's a gamers outreach charity. And it's to bring video games to underprivileged children in hospitals. So just came back to Twitch after 4 years. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I apologize for the verification need. It's to stop bots from coming in more than anything else. Other than that, you have to be following for an hour. If you're following for an hour or 10, I can't remember, then you can chat. But otherwise, it's just to stop bots from spam and bullshit. Hey yo, fire! Let's go. Uh, Chazda! Oh my gosh, Chazda, hi!
Oh
Hi,
my god, it's my
Raiders!
bestie.
Hi, Raiders! Hello, hello! Welcome in. We're talking about some deep
Fucking
shit at the
top.
moment. I apologize. Um, But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. For those of you that don't know who I am, let me introduce myself real quick. I am the Crumble of Society, also known as Crumble here on Twitch. I'm a variety VTuber from Australia. I play a plethora of different games, including but not limited to Just Chatting. I also play things like Genshin, Pokemon, Until Dawn, Mad Father, Ib, Danganronpa, Valet Phasma, Lethal DBD, Hunt Showdown, all that good stuff. If that might be something you're interested in, feel free to stick around. I really appreciate you guys coming in with the raid. I hope you enjoyed your time with Chasta, and I hope you enjoy your time here too. If you need a raid and run, however, feel free to do so. Make sure to look after yourself, get something to eat, something to drink, take a walk around, have any medication you might need to have. I'll be here when you come back. But Chasta, how was your stream? What were you guys doing? If you're coming from Chasta's stream, what was the favorite part? Was there any cool clips? Is there anything going on? I need to know all of the details.
In Crumb's chat, if you don't follow Chaster, why? That's my bestie. What the fuck?
I mean, you should just follow Chasta because they're Chasta. It has nothing to do with you.
Well, now it does.
Holy shit, you talk so fast, Grumble. Sometimes, when I'm doing my raid message, it does.
She's like Eminem, except a girl.
Yeah, that's the only difference between me and Eminem.
I don't know. I was gonna say white, but you're white too, so I was like, no, that's not gonna work.
The only difference between me and Eminem is that I'm a girl and I'm also white. Chat, I'm here to tell you to put away your pants, mushroom. Huh? Ma'am?
This is the Wendy's.
Ma'am? This is the Wendy's. I'm in ads at the moment. I'm tempted to steal Jean's little bit about stealing people's people that come in with raids and locking them in the basement. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted.
You already keep us in the basement, so it's gonna
I know.
get
I'm
crowded.
just giving you friends to hang out with. You know.
Yeah, but this was for us mods. We were in prison together. This is our camaraderie, you
Oh,
know.
okay, I see. You don't wanna crowd it too much with the common folk. Not the common folk, bro. Yeah, guys, you're not allowed to leave now. Just so you're aware, you're not allowed to leave now. Because if you leave, then someone's gonna have to say something about it, and it's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. Because you wouldn't leave me, right, chat?
It's gonna be May.
You wouldn't leave me, right, chat?
Well,
You don't get to leave me.
okay. I'll find a way. I got a spoon. It's gonna be like that one movie where they bring out of prison, which I cannot remember the name of.
It's gonna be May. Crumb, we aren't gonna leave. I like the basement. Yandere Crumb is my weakness. Good to
I
know, good
know
to
another one
know.
of your weaknesses, 13. Best believe.
Oh, I would never. Hey, yo, what's that backpack for, huh? Renoa, huh? Where you going? Where are you going with that backpack, huh? Hmm? You wouldn't be planning something, would you? That'd be crazy. Imagine leaving me. Imagine thinking you could ever leave me.
Just do something shiny to distract her. She's not a crow. I don't know what you think.
I stay from my own free will because Crumb would cry if I left. Huh? Not that jingle jingle.
I feel like if I like suddenly left Crom, she'd be like, "What the fuck I do?"
Honestly, that's so true.
Because she knows I just be leaving people
And they're like,
with
bitch,
like no
talk to me. What
warning,
did I do?
which I have done in the past. I will admit. Is that a good thing? No, not really. Do
That's
I
just
care?
raspberry
No,
jam on
not
the
really.
knife. She wouldn't hurt anyone.
Oh, I
You
would.
want to test that theory? I'm so down to test that theory.
That's it on them. I'll stay in my little corner in the basement, you know? Chester. Okay.
That's okay. Just make sure you eat your cereal in the morning and don't worry if you find something crunchy in it. It's probably just swallow it and it's fine.
Isn't
It's totally not a tracker, I promise.
isn't cereal normally crunchy though?
I just meant like specifically like kind of hard, you know. How's the Yap Fest going? Where we've talked about songs to sing at a video game children's charity about video games. We've spoken about the Australian gun laws that are being put into effect. We dropped some heinous in real life crumble lore about me being threatened by said guns. Um uh, we talked about steak. Um Seductively licks knife. She smells like a baka.
Looks like you're sniffing me. Girl.
I mean, I said what I said.
I don't remember this.
Well, it's not a Christmas event. It's not a Christmas event. It's not until March, I don't think. But I need to
March is my birth
choose
month.
I
Ooh.
need to choose something before that. So that's why we were talking about it. Why did we
You
talk
have
about steak? Because
time.
I was talking about how I wanted a steak dinner. Ice Spring. Hi, hi. Spring. Chat was talking about leaving me, so I had to pull out the big guns, aka my
That's
knife.
not a gun.
An Aries, I see. Me? No, I'm a Capricorn.
I'm a Pisces.
Hi, sweet. Hi, hi. Imagine thinking you could ever leave me. Why would they ever want to leave for? I don't know. I don't know. I was talking about not leaving you, thank you very much. That's true. Though Reborn, even though you are here by choice, the fact that you think you have a choice is problematic. Did I just join a cult? Yes.
A little bit.
All rarity of steak tastes the same, except the rarer it is, the more harder it is to chew. I don't think so. I'm
I
gonna
thought
I'm
it
gonna
was the other way
disagree with you.
around.
I believe personally that steak tastes the same. I couldn't agree with that. But I think the better quality that it is, the rarer quality that it is, the easier it is to chew. And I think you should probably cook your steaks better. I just stay in the
I miss
basement.
that steak so much. Oh my god,
That's
it was so
because you're
good.
such a good boy, Tyler. Kuma. Thank you for the daily.
Is that daily? Oh, the card gotcha.
The
Never
card,
mind.
gotcha. I'm not leaving from hiding from my girlfriend, even though she has only to do only a few things to get my attention. Hee. You must be eating some cheap fatty steak. I have the medium. Oh, well, that's your first problem. Having the medium well is like, bleh. The
I
correct
have medium
way.
well. What the
The
heck?
correct way is medium rare. Rare to medium rare is the correct way to eat steak, and I will not be taking comments on this.
I think do what your heart desires, chat.
You know what, Chester? You know what? You're so right, fair and valid, but you can't get blue at restaurants anymore, and it's sad. They won't cook blue. That's really sad. We're so real with you. I've been stuck in the basement for almost 2 years. Imagine. Stuck is a term.
I'm not gonna. I was gonna say a joke. Never
My
mind.
dad got it blue last week. Where? Every time I ask for it blue at a restaurant, they're like, sorry, we can't do that anymore. I'm like, okay, fine, just rare then.
I don't know if Caster's being serious because I don't know anything about meat. What
You don't know what blue
is blue a
means?
thing? No.
Blue is just like seared on each side. It's like the tier above rare. It's literally
Never heard of
it's
that.
really really still rare on the inside. It's just seared on each side to make it look like it's been cooked.
Oh, okay.
It's
That's so
basically
sorry.
it's literally basically to make sure that you're like searing all the germs and like bacteria off the outside. The inside is still rare or essentially
Okay.
raw.
It's fucking raw.
Searing on the outside to kill the bacteria off of it. Yeah, exactly. Hi Sam. Hi. So it's raw and chewy. No. 13, I need you to we need to hang out and I will cook you a steak. Grandma likes to
Also, hi
eat the
Sam.
cow whole. Go. Yeah. Wait, what happened?
One day Sam will stream again.
I haven't followed yet, so I'm like outside the house giving cookies. It's crazy that you've given subs and not followed. That's mind blowing to me. But thank you. We love a vigilante. Like you can get steak. Wait, hold on. Hi Val. Hi. Uh, you can get steak that you don't even need a knife to cut because it's so good. If you overcook it, that it'll be chewy like charcoal. Yeah. Yeah. Like I believe that most steak can be delicious. The like regardless of rarity, all steak can be delicious if it's cooked right. But it has to be cooked right. And the correct way to cook it is medium rare. That is like the general census. If you're going to cook a steak, it should be medium rare. That is the best way to cook it so that it is not uh, it's like the overall like high the overall for all steaks is medium rare. There are specific steaks that are better well done and specific steaks that are better more rare. But like as a broader term, if you're going to get a steak, medium rare is the best way to do it because that's just a good that's just the good shit. Stick to the point, can't breathe through wait, I'm confused. Held hostage by Yandere in Crumble. I'm doing fine. we were to hang out, if I somehow ended up coming to Australia. I mean, you say that like it's a problem. Also, Gamer, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. You can't leave now.
I mean, you can, but it's like a fee at the door, and it's a lot. It's a whole thing. There's
Now,
paperwork.
when
Just
I get tied up to go to the basement. Oh, about the tying up thing. I'm really bad at knots. I'm gonna be so real with you. So we're just gonna put a bag over your head and take you to an undisclosed location, and
oh my
then you'll get to
god,
meet the
it's like
rest
the
of the
episode of
team.
Stranger Things.
Yeah, but like you've already followed, so you'll be compliant, right? You're not gonna fight me, cause like the last guy that fought me didn't do very good.
Yeah, I sucked. She like beat my ass. So like that sucked.
Shin, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome on in. I hope you don't have anywhere to go. Uh, if we were to hang out together in real life, there would be an issue. A Muslim. Wait, what does that have to do? The meat has to be from specific sources. Oh, you're talking about halal, right? It has to be halal. Is that? Am I getting my religions mixed up? I have both puppies already. Oh, Sam, I'm so glad you weren't here like half an hour ago when we were talking about the gun laws. And
Mhm.
my experience with guns, because I know Sam. I know she would have been so fucking mad. She would have been in my DMs being like, I need addresses, I need names, I need like 7 locations that they could be. The only way I'll eat steak is if it's drowned in gravy. Are we're talking brown gravy, right? Because y'all in America have this white gravy that looks scary.
I've never had that
But
somehow.
that's hamburger steak, not actual steak. Oh, that's also very different. Hamburger steak is so much different than real steak. I saw a TikTok. TikTok. I saw a TikTok, guys. I've gotten too old. I can't say TikTok anymore. It's TikTok. I saw a TikTok of a guy adding an ounce of steak each day until he gets full. And the last one I saw, he was on day 40 plus eating 40 ounces of steak. I've seen that guy. It's fine. I have someone tracking my every move. I mean, take me away. It's okay. They can join you. I'm happy for them to join you. I know you're on the right track. Halal is the term. Okay. That's fine. I mean, there are plenty. Okay, so not so much. I don't know about the Queensland food scene so much, but if we're in Victoria, which is the food capital of Australia, there'd be no problem getting halal food. I'm gonna be so real with you. There is so much food in Victoria. It's like white gravy. Of course, brown gravy. Good. I was literally talking about getting a steak from a pub today. Um, and I was thinking about getting some mushroom gravy. Mm. Don't tell Chester. Wait, white sauce? Yeah, it's like it looks like gravy, but it's like a pale brown kind of like whitey gray color. I don't know. It looks really weird. Brown gravy can die in the depths of hell. Peace. What the heck? Only white gravy. Take that back. Give it to me, because white gravy is more like creamy sauce than gravy. So think of it more like creamy gravy. Yeah. It's also southern. I know a lot of people from the south, apparently.
Oh my god, Chester.
Creamy how? Like thick cream or like smooth down your throat creamy? Hey, yo. Victoria equals coffee for me. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. But like the hospitality scene in general is kind of what I was talking about in terms of like Victoria. Um, Queensland is like the tourist, like if you want to go to like a theme park or a zoo or something like that, you go to Queensland for that type of stuff. If you want to go for like culture, you go to Victoria. If you want to go for business, you go to Sydney, like New South Wales, Canberra area. Um and I mean the rest of Australia people don't go to. So
Sam, I'm stuck in a desert in
I'm
Texas.
sure on the
I need help.
details, but a fairly big Muslim community here. There are lots of restaurants that cater to them but serve anyone that wants to go. Yeah, no, absolutely. Wait, I'm trying to see. Yeah. No, the halal community here is very like the Muslim community here is very active and very um accepted by a lot of restaurants. A lot of places will cater to halal needs. Hi Apex, hi. You just have to say you want to cover me in gravy and lick it off. That's fine. Hey yo, Jazda. Okay, say less.
Hello, 911, right there.
I'll still stay in the basement. Don't worry. Brown gravy is not good to me. Really, I don't know why. Is there a specific like? Is it the texture? Is it the like what like the taste? Because I'm feeling like Peace might not have just had good gravy before. What about Tasmania? What do you go to Tasmania for or Perth? People don't go there. When was the last time you heard anyone going to Perth or Tasmania? I'm gonna be so real with you. Queensland is very quiet after business hours in my experience. Then again, I visited Queensland during a winter holiday. You're talking about Australian winter's holiday because that's like the middle of the year. That's like June, July. And yes, at that time it would be quite quiet. Um I need to plan a trip to Australia. Hell yeah. Meanwhile, I didn't have to eat anything on Saturday because I stuffed myself with Christmas dinner at work. Christmas dinner. Oh, yum. Free food. I'm gonna stuff myself. So real and valid. It's just started warming up here and I got so excited. I fucking hate the snow. I'm 30 years of my life, I've never seen snow. We have a huge Muslim
Crazy.
community, even upstate. I have lots of options. I was waiting for Reborn to say that, to be honest. Reborn, you know, actually, no, I'm not kidding. Uh, Only we have
I don't
a
like the snow.
is you don't like the snow.
Snow's too
I mean,
cold.
a lot of people have told me that they don't like the snow.
I just don't like the cold, to be honest. It's
Last year, Grim sent me a picture of his house like snowed in, basically, and I was
mhm.
like, that looks so cozy. That looks so nice. I was like, can you go out and make a snowball for me? And so he sent me a video of him going out and making a snowball. He's like, fuck this shit, I'm going back inside. I love my stinky dragon man. Well, men. But yes, specifically that one in this moment. Me and Gravely mostly don't, not friends. It needs to have meat in it for me to eat it. Like, a nice gravy will have like a beef stock or something like that. It only warmed up a few days. I can't take the puppies out to the bathroom. They freeze. Oh. People go to Tasmania to visit family. I believe Tasmania has good wildlife in like because they have like really firm like wildlife
Zebras.
conservation con, con, con
No, you said it.
conservation um areas. Me from Perth. I mean, are you gonna tell me that I'm wrong, gamer? Why do people come to Perth? I've been told by people in Perth that people don't come to Perth, and two, that they've only in the last maybe 2 or 3 years gotten conventions and stuff like that people are going outside for. Because otherwise there's nothing really to do except for maybe go to the beach. And that's coming from people who live there. I only like gravy and chicken and dumplings. Ooh. Hmm.
Oh my
I had
god!
to
I just
describe
remembered you
to I
balls
had
of
to
dumplings in my
describe to
head.
someone what an Australian dim sim was the other day. I
I
didn't know
think that
that there
was
was a.
me.
I didn't even know that it was a different thing. I thought dim sims were universal. And we'll come to Finland sometime. You get to see real
Finland.
snow. Maybe. I'm planning to travel. I'm thinking 2027. I really want to do some traveling. So, so someone want to see why Northerners are different here. Should see how I walk out and get my chickens. Huh? I hate the heat. Me too. I also hate the heat. The heat. I miss living in Victoria, bro. The air is so much thicker up here. I hate it so much. It messes with my fucking eczema so bad. Also, Turkish kebab place in Victoria that I frequent as a loyal patron. The owners are family owned and wholesome. Okay, there's a kebab shop right across the road from Southern Cross Station in Australia that we frequented while we were at PAX, to the point where Timely would get a HSP from this place almost every single day that we were there. And it got to the point where the guy knew Timely's order as soon as he walked through the door. We were only in that hotel area for like a week. It's nice until you have something. I'm sorry, I'm taking so slow to catch up with chat. I'm so sorry. It's nice until you have something to do and keep sleeping on ice. Don't sleep on ice. Hello? It's about to say which one. Wait, which one? What? Feels so bad at how hot Australia is right now. I mean, look at all the people who live there. Of course it's hot. I mean, what? Ayo, sweet. Oh my gosh, stop flirting with me. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. What the heck? um, haven't been back to Australia for 6 years. I'm not sure if they're still in operation. Aw. Sleeping, not sleeping. God, oh, okay, yeah, don't slip on ice either. Ah, have you guys seen that video of the guy that slips on ice for like 5 minutes? He's just running on the spot, trying not to fall over, and then he fucking falls on his face. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen, I swear to God. Ah, I love it when people fall over. It's so funny, bro. It's
A
mostly
little
because it's
fucked up,
me.
but you know.
It's mostly because it's usually me that falls over, and whenever someone else falls over, I'm like, hell yeah, it's not just me. Wait, like the Tasmanian devil, I need to book a flight? Yeah. I think I know after looking brown gravy up, it's typically made from drippings, the same with turkey gravy, which I don't like. Yeah, it's usually made from like the fat of uh meat is what I was trying to say there. Uh Tas has good wildlife and nature walks. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was trying to say. Nature preserves, I think. I think
Okay,
an
sorry.
Aussie dim sim, a sumai. So it's a Chinese inspired dim sim, like it's Chinese inspired Australian sumai, which is basically like a dumpling, but it's made with usually pork and cabbage, but can also be made with chicken. I sent you feet on your not feet. I hate the heat. Anything above 27 degrees Celsius is turning me into a shriveled shroom. Not the shriveled shroom. I'm so glad that I have aircon in my room because I've walked outside twice today, and every time I exit my room, I'm like, I want to perish. I want to just swim away in the air because it is so fucking humid. I say it like I do most of the time. I prefer cold weather because you can always add more layers. You can only take off so many layers before you get to hurting you. Yeah. Big Ali, yes, everyone. There's a location in Finland that's really literally a whole hotel made out of ice and snow. I've seen that. I've watched. I think it's Call Me Chris and Sophia. Sophia. Both went there. And like each room has different like themes as well. They remake it every year with different theme. Yeah, it's great when I fall for you. Ayo. Mwah. Aussie Sumai sounds tasty. It's really good. It's a common like snack dish that you'll find at most like most Asian restaurants, but also like they have them a lot like fish and chip shops. Like fried dim sims are a really common staple here in Australia in fish and chip shops. They're so good with some tartar sauce. Oh. I walked out to put the chickens away, and that I do it daily more than once. Putting shoes in his effort. Wait, I need to see this. Sweet. Oh my god, Sam! Jesus Christ. Not. Oh my god, Chasta. I just saw the message you sent me. Okay, let me read. I'm trapped. Ugh. I'm perishing, Crumb, and don't leave your room again. I tell it until it cools off. That's why I don't usually leave my room until it's like later at night. Alright, I'm heading to bed. Nice meeting you all. It was lovely to meet you, and thank you again so much for the subbies. And also, like, if you need some blankets in the basement, you might just have to steal some from somebody else. Sorry. I need to go to the shops and buy more blankets for y'all. There's getting more people. There's getting to be too many people in the basement. And y'all aren't sharing like you should be. So, like, I don't know, man. Did you put shoes on the chickens? No. Does anyone remember Mr. Burger or something in Victoria? Those slapped? I have no idea. No. I offer my tail for warmth. I got plenty of blankets. Leave my blankets alone. This small rag is all I have left. Yes. It's okay. If we do it right, they'll fight themselves to sleep. Only the strong will be left. I was gonna order KFC and I forgot. Now I can't get KFC because it's past 10 o'clock and they're shut. I'm sad. I gotta hydrate. I need to hydrate. Hold on. I'm not taking care of everyone you send down here. Ugh. Strangely, despite how much hotter it can get in Victoria compared to where I currently live, the dry heat is preferable to the humid heat. Bro, me too. From moving from Victoria to Queensland, the humidity up here, it hurts. I miss the dry heat. Oh. Hopefully one day I can move back to Victoria. Reborn promised to take care of me. That's what Reborn's here for. That's why he is the chat. Because he takes care of you guys. Aren't you, but I can. So we can be immortal. Immortals. Not even little, maybe confusion. Maybe just one other place. I'm going not there. Not in every other place. Wanna know you to get safe. So when I see you, I'm ecstatic. Ugh. I don't need mascaras on at the moment. Ah, who dares? Peace. What the heck, man? Gonna be big. I have no doubt in my mind that they're going to be massive. That was you, not me. Anyway. That was so loud. That was the highest. I reckon that's like the closest I've got to a 10 in a long time when it comes to burping. I think that was like a 9. I was pretty high up there in the ratings. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm gonna be so real with you. That was pretty high in that rating system. Apparently people can't burp on command, which is insane to me because I learned how to burp on command really early on in my life. But I'll be your wings and I sing. I'll be your red. I'm a guitar you fucking shred. What's the burp counter at now? It's gotta be like in the 50s, right? You have acid reflux problems? Sometimes. Not as often as you'd think I would. Yeah, nope, can't burp on command. I can burp the alphabet. 33? That seems low. It's because only mods can do the burp command. I can't change it to being everybody can do the burp command. Which is sad. It's because it's you're changing a command, so only mods are allowed to do it. Me too, and I learned to force burp from it. See, I learned to force a burp because I grew up with 2 guy best friends, and they were like, burp. We would have burping competitions. So I would just inhale a lot of air, like swallow a lot of air. If I swallow a lot of air, I burp a lot. But also, Chaotic told me today that I burp a lot more on stream than I do just regularly. And I'm like, yeah, I think I burp when I'm nervous. That and I also hydrate more on stream because you'll remind me to drink. When I'm just sitting here by myself, I forget basic human functions a lot. Tell Spring to let me go. I need to get ready for work. I'm being cornered. I don't know that that's true.
$3 and I'll do it. 3.
I feel like you have self autonomy and you can leave at any time and you're choosing that you don't want to. I burp when I get stressed. Me too! He's like, he's like, it's crazy that you're a streamer and you burp when you get stressed because you're burping all the time on stream. Oh, that's another thing. I get the hiccups a lot of the time. You crumble? Yes. Hello, ma'am. Can I help you? Alex gives me indigestion. Speaking of vitamin reminder, you're so right, Reborn. I should do that today. I haven't done that today. You know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't done these vitamins in a while. Or maybe I'll take 7 of these. Systematic apathy. 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
6, 7.
Shut the. Get out. Leave right now. Get the fuck out of my chat. What the fuck is this? Who do you think I am? Okay. Vitamins have been taken. Thank you, Reborn. I love that my chat has the same, like, thought process. I love you guys. You guys are great. Keep on knowing that you can save us. What'd you have for dinner? What'd you have? Was it steak? I bet it was steak. Was it steak?
I had
Probably
a
wasn't
bowl
steak.
of
I'm
ramen.
assuming maybe it might have been chicken. I think 13 really likes chicken if I remember. Bad for me, want it, bad for me. Bad for me, you're getting so easily. Children should be gone. I should take strong. But I'm free. I'm pondering to have for lunch. Ooh, what are the choices? I'm much better at making choices for other people than I am myself, so feel free. I'm freak. And what's wrong with that? No, for that. Chili paddy. Also, when did I say I love chicken? No, I think I just remember you telling me that you were eating chicken a couple of times. No, thank you. It's what should be done. I so want. I keep seeing like Marvel Rivals concept arts of like sleepy time artwork, like sleepy time skins. I want them all. They're all so freaking cute.
I need Daredevil to get a skin where he's butt naked. Okay, that's what I need.
Huh?
Huh?
I'm
What?
sure there's a mod for that.
Well, I'm on PlayStation, so mods can't help me.
Oh,
So,
well, see,
geez,
that's a you problem.
listen, I just need a USB stick, and then I can use mods. Because then my PC will be built completely.
Do burger and fries. Wait. Pizza, sushi, or burger and fries, or tortilla and fries. Ooh. You know, I'm a sucker for some sushi, though. But it is not Saturday. Saturday is my sushi time. And it is Monday, so... I think burger and fries is actually kind of good deal. Double cheese or double patty? Ooh. Double cheese. I'm gonna be so real with you. Cause like... Actually, there's a taco place nearby that I really want to try out at some point. I really want to try it. I really want to try it. They look so good, but also they do the hard shell tortillas, and they hurt my gums because they splinter and then they poke me in the gums and it hurts. Needs to be one of him with a sweater that says "I'm not dead." Isn't there already one like that? Isn't that literally what his Christmas sweater is? Okay, I may or may not need to be up in like 3.5 hours. Oh my god, peas! What the heck? Get some sleep. Good night. I love you, mama. Double birth. I'm gonna see how much it will be for my wallet. Guys, speaking of hurting my wallet, Christmas kind of sucks.
Mhm.
uh, So if you want to send me a Christmas present or anything like that, I'd really prefer if you maybe like donated to the Ko-fi link. That would be really cool of you. So I could buy Christmas food. um, Also, I'm trying to buy I'm trying to buy a gift for my mods that didn't get a gift last time. Like the new mods that didn't get a gift last time I did a gift. I'm trying to get them something really cute. So like if you could, it'd really help me out because I really want to get them a gift, but at this point I'm gonna have to use my birthday money from next year on it. Did I hear Christmas fridge? No, Christmas food. I wanna I hate Christmas. The problem is that I love Christmas too much because my love language is gift giving. So I fucking love being able to give people gifts, but I'm also a broke bitch. So I hate Christmas because it's the only acceptable time that I can give people gifts and they can't yell at me or get mad at me for it. And I have no money to buy gifts, so then I get sad and I'm like, but I wanna give all of my new friends things. Uh, I love that. Sam, they're so cute. I hope us giving gift subbies helps even a little. It does. It really does. Unfortunately, I won't get the the money until next month, so it's a little late. But it will definitely help for my birthday. The only thing I like about Xmas is truffle. Like when you say trifle, you mean the like the Butterfingers jelly, like the Butterfingers jam and like cream custard thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. After the Christmas sales, though. Huh? What about the Christmas sales? They had Demons Crumble Brothers. Looks like a little pit love. And looks like a hound. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, any help that goes towards the Ko-Fi, I get instantly. Um, and it helps with me being able to afford food for Christmas, and also maybe get my mom a Christmas present. We always get clearance sales on Christmas candy in January. I don't eat candy very often. I'll be so real with you. I don't eat sweets very often. Although the other day I ate a big bowl of custard. I had grapes in it. It was good. Green grapes. Ugh, there's some grapes in the fridge. I could probably eat those. Oh, Mm-hmm. That's cute. One set of individual Topex is crazy, Spring. What the fuck? I would like to preference these are not my toes. And relaxed. Gay or European. But yeah, anything that you can do to help out for Christmas slash my birthday on the Ko-Fi would really help me. Holy, that's a good friend. Yeah. Is that the market rate for toes? Gotta up them prices with the price of graphics cards and RAM. Like I never specified it had to be your toes. I sent her toes. You can use them. I want to cut. You know what? That's so fair and valid, Sam. Speaking of RAM, ayo. Teamwork? Hell yeah. How about new announcement? This man is gay and European. A completely closet case. What the fuck, Eclipse? Why are you gonna make
Huh?
my head look so big? Hello?
What I do?
You sent me a Snapchat of my model with my
Oh,
head being so fucking big. Hooray! Yeah, no, I had someone tell me I lied about going out snow barefooted, so I proved it. That's crazy. In my eyes, in the darkness. Burning hot. I've never the burning blend. I know where to start. I'm too young to understand. Then I'm caught up in a dream. And if I don't open up my eyes, and that's fine by me. So wake me up when it's all over. When I'm wiser and I'm older. Time I was sending myself and I wanted to buy DDR4 16 gig sticks the other day, and I could not for the life of me find one stick that is not at least $100. Yeah, I mean, and for 8 gig it's $50 to $70. I mean, that's still cheap at the moment. RAM for pieces and my low budget secondhand build. Yeah. Got a double patty burger, some ice cream with biscuits, uh crumbs and cinnamon for dessert. Oh, yum. That would melt in the desert. I'm tempted to go get some custard and grapes again. Of the world. I know we have no hand. I don't have any plans. Deserts don't get ice cream. For everyone and of his prize. So wake me up when it's all over. When I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over. When I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. 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 I didn't know, didn't know, didn't know.
My weekend was great. I did nothing.
I did stream. I didn't do much. I had a rough weekend actually, cause on the weekend Chaotic goes to his nan's place to spend time with her because he goes to D&D on Saturday afternoons, and then he goes and stays at his nan's place because he has breakfast with her in the mornings. And because I'm usually streaming on the weekends, it's easier for him to go to his nan's place and get actual sleep before he has to wake up and go have breakfast with her. And then he goes out for the day at the card shop. But I get lonely. So when he's not here and I'm sleeping by myself, I don't get much sleep. So I I I had a rough night. I couldn't sleep. I didn't get to sleep until like 10 a.m. and it's only because Diker messaged me and was like, "Hey, you good? You need someone to help sleep?" I was like, "Yes, please. Please help." And I was so depressed because of it as well. Because obviously, when you get into like having less than like having no sleep in over 24 hours, you start to get in like worse and worse mental states as the time goes on. So I was having really bad mental state, and I was just like, everybody hates me. I'm gonna die alone. I'm spiraling, and the world is ending, and then it took everything in me, and I said this I think last night on stream. I said this to I took everything in me not to be like because he was like, do you need someone to call and just be background noise. It took everything in me not to be like, no, it's okay, you have more important things to worry about than my needy ass. Like, don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Like, I'm just a piece of shit anyway. Like, don't worry about it. And it took everything in me not to be like that. And you know what? That's character growth, because instead of saying all of that negative stuff about myself, I just went, "Yes, please. I would really like that. Thank you." And we call that growth here, chat. That's character growth there. I hope you are all proud of me, because I am certainly proud of me. And I know that's a weird thing to be proud of, because I'm literally just not saying bad things about myself. But if you knew me at any type of personal level, you would know that's really impressive for me. So I'm gonna need everybody in chat right now to say, "Good job, Crumb. I'm proud of you. You're a good girl." Please and thank you. Yeah. For no other reason than it's important. Trust. Trust. Swear to God, I'm trying to be good and get ready for work. Both Spring and Peace have flustered me in a matter of fucking minutes. That's crazy. It's almost like I could do the exact same thing while you're complaining about it in here. Good job, Crumb. You're a good girl. I'm proud of you.
Crazy.
Thank you,
That was
Val. Thank you,
crazy
thank you.
once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
But you're live, and what's your point?
A rubber room with
You
rats.
say that. You say that like I haven't done it live before. Sweet, you're such a good girl. I'm so proud of you, darling. What's the matter, sweet? Something distracting you? I was about to say, do it, you won't, Crumb. Bitch, you think I won't? Hello, have you met me? But now, chat, was my proud of you? My good girl, it's me. I'm the streamer. Be proud of me. Hello. I'm a good girl. It's about me. I'm the streamer. I already said it. Yeah. Renora, you're also a good girl. I'm very thankful for you. You fried someone's brain due to overload? I mean, I could do it to you too, 13. You want to test me? I'll do it to all of you. "13, you're such a good boy. I'm so proud of you, darling." I love how everyone's like, do it, you won't. Coward. You would never. Actually, I already did it. You can't do it to me. I can, and I will. I nearly barked. Hold on. Bark for me, good boy. Hi, Bear. Bear, you're such a good boy. I'm so proud of you. Really, in front of my ice cream? The clicker, hello. You have been a very good girl, Crumb, and also very proud of you being such a responsible adult, being so financially good. It's so adorable, Crumb. I've been so financially responsible recently, except I almost blew all of my money on the mods getting them art. But I didn't. Not yet.
Oh, Lord.
I'm trying to be responsible. That's why there's a Ko-Fi goal. Guys, it's a Ko-Fi goal. Please help me get the art for the mods. They deserve it, trust. I need to raise $700 by the end of the year so I can get the mods artwork. Please. Please. Don't make me cry. I'll cry. I'll do it. I'll guilt you. I'll guilt you into it. This is me emotionally manipulating you into giving me money. Please let me spoil my muds. I already told Reborn this, so I'm just waiting for the Aussie Heat to start voice messages and get me a whole lot more. I have stream muted, so this is cheating. It's not money for you. It's money for me to spoil my mods with. I need to update the mod list. Crumb tears, yeah. That's crazy. I've been emotionally manipulated so much before it doesn't affect me anymore. That's crazy, Tyler. I would never, ever emotionally manipulate anyone, ever. I will, however, say that you're such a good boy, Tyler, and I'm so proud of you. Thank you so much for being a good, obedient boy for me. They say as they emotionally... I would never. How dare. I wouldn't emotionally manipulate everyone. I mean, In theory, it's not like I could emotionally manipulate everyone, so I'm not wrong. Did I hear a clicker? Stop with the clicker. I got on the floor again. Good boys. Spring is working. Spring is working. Jingle jingle, pay attention, chat. Jingle jingle, jingle jingle, chat. Jingle jingle. Damn, getting all the bottoms out tonight. Dogs are good boys. It's true. Wait. Bark, baby, bark. Crumb collects fox and cat girls, dog and dragon boys. You're right. It's true. Start with the clicker. Yeah, 13. What are you gonna do about it? I'm just here because I was told there would be snacks. Oh, I see. The thing is that I told people to bring snacks, not that there would be snacks. You know, there's a difference.
I
I'm
already
so
ate the
sorry.
snacks anyway, so like either way.
You can blame Eclipse. You want me to bark on the Discord or? I brought me. Does that count? Yes, Sam. You are an
No.
entire meal. But she doesn't have a wild man. Do I not, Belle? Do I not? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that you're a good boy as well. Tell that to their husbands. Wait, whose husbands? Mine? What are we telling my husbands? Then let me eat you, I bet. Tell us. Swear if I hear that clicker and get on the floor one more time, I mean... Hey, yo! What are you pulling my hair for? Hello? What the heck? My husband just sees me do things and nods. That's true. You're telling them to? I didn't tell anyone to pull my hair. Hello? There's only 3 people I would ever tell to pull my hair. Thank you very much. I had to think about that for a second, which is kind of sad. Remember me, the pause. Look, you don't have to worry about the pause. Also, I'm only going to do the clicker if it's appropriate to do so. So I mean, like, you just gotta be a good boy for me, you know? Then you get the clicker. It's a reward. You'd let me pull your hair too? That's crazy. Never gonna beat the puppy boy allegations, huh? Look, there's a reason. There's a reason me and Usa get along so well. It's because we both have a thing for puppy boys and dragon men. Like,
Can't relate. But pop off, besties.
Guys, if you don't know Usa, can we get a shout out for Usa, please? Because Usa was one of the people that I really wanted to get on GUESTMAS this year, but she's so busy at the moment that she didn't have time to like take out of her schedule.
Spell their name.
Rabbit_restorations. Dragonman, why are we talking about my ultra form? Hi HK, how you doing? Yeah, there we go. Good job.
I would have gotten it wrong.
But yeah, if you don't know Usa, please go check her out. Super sweet, awesome, amazing bean. And if you like Mummy Crumb, you'll like Usa's voice. Trust me. um. Oh look, it's another one of my dinners. Rabbit. Oh my god, Belle. That's crazy. Is it bad that all my exes called me a golden retriever too, or a dumpster puppy? What the fuck is a dumpster puppy? Hello.
That.
What? What is that even supposed to mean? Hello. Damn, serious. I like to lick, man, areas. Hey, is this other song that you were thinking of that TikTok blew up about Five Nights at Freddy's?
That towards me or
Yeah, because you were the one that's saying
no?
it. Okay. Because this
I
is
was
the other
thinking
one.
of a
Monty
completely different song.
Gator, the fucking cosplays that I saw of Monty Gator to this song is crazy. It was how is it a compliment? It doesn't sound like a compliment. There's a story with the dumpster puppy thing. It sounds like you were like a stray that they picked up off the street and like cleaned up. Like it sounds terrible. Makes me think of when you find a stray from the yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? You want the story? Yeah, tell me. I mean, as long as it's appropriate. Like, if it's not Twitch safe, then maybe don't. But like, guys, we're so close. We're only is that two? Yeah, we're only 2 followers away from 5,900. So like, if you're enjoying the content and you haven't already, maybe hit that follow button for me. Like the good boy slash girl slash they slash gay that you are. Like do like man areas.
I gotta sing the Doom song now.
Ah, Moroso, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I'm so proud of you. Look at you, following instructions like a good she, her, they, them, he, him. I'm sorry, I don't know your pronouns. But I'm so proud of you. Thank you so much. Element OP. Did I just find a niche? Am I typecasting myself? What is happening here? Maybe a tiny bit? That's crazy. It's fine. I can lean in it. I can lean into it sometimes, right? You know, sometimes you just gotta lean in just a little bit closer, you know? Just a tiny bit closer. I think Tyler's writing it, yeah. So my last ex and I got it together when I was at a low point in my life, and she used to call me dumpster puppy as an endearing way to say how far I'd come since we got together. That feels degrading. Like, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, fam. Chat, how do we feel about that? How do we feel about that sentiment?
Questionable, but to each their own.
Yeah, I mean, they probably meant it lovingly. Did you call her your trash kitten is crazy? I hate that. I'd probably melt over that. You know what, Sam?
Sam.
Sam, we need to talk. Hey, him, thanks. Okay, no worries. And is it Maruso? But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. So like I said, so I was right. So like I said, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for very obediently following instructions. You're such a good boy. Hey, Grom. Yes, Belle. Can I help you, my good soul? How to spot a red flag with Professor Crumb? I mean, no, I'd see the appeal in being called that if you're a masochist. Yeah, 13, you trying to tell me something? Are you trying to tell me something, 13? Because you're such a good boy for me. You have a DM? Alright, hold on. Belle, I'm gonna block you. Good pronunciation. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Don't tell him my secret. Oh, Tyler. Tyler. Bold of you to assume that you could keep a secret from me. Do it, no balls. I bet. I'm blocking you on Discord right now. No, I can't. I'm not too nice. I can't do it. I could.
You can tell she thought about it though.
I did. I was hovering the button. I was hovering the button so hard. I was like, I fucking hate that stupid cat. Do you understand how many times I get sent that stupid cheese cat? Just on a regular basis. It pisses me off so bad. I love Bear. Bear's great. Can I get a shout out for Bear, please? Literally just type into the Google gift bar. It's like cheese cat, and it's like the first thing that comes up is like a black and white cat that gets hit in the face with cheese and then falls off the desk. I get sent that fucking gif so many times. It pisses me off so bad. Like it takes a minute for me to get pissed off at things, right? It takes a hot minute for me to be so like blood boiling pissed off that I just don't like the interaction at all. It's instantaneous. It's on site when I see that stupid fucking cat. And if it was anyone other than Bear sending it to me, I would block them. I would 100% be like, alright, no contact. Bear is lucky that he is a good friend of mine and has been for however long it has been, like 2 years now, because I swear to God, I would have blocked him. Has it been that long? I mean, do follow her age. Yeah, 2 years. Almost 3. 2.5. Let's go, HK. Holy fuck. See, I mean, we've been to 2 PAXs together, so I knew it had been at least 2 years. 3 years, let's go. Oh, there's a little bit of a cooldown on it, Renoa, so you might have to try again. Wave your flag, whoa, 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 whoa. And you're also a wifey too, yeah. You should take better care of your wife. Sending me cheese cat gifts all the time, what the fuck? That's fine. I'm gonna eat my burger. Let's go. 3 years is wild. I'm not surprised. About the pet calling names earlier. Sorry, I was wrapping up. No, you're fine. Was one of the... I love it when people give me nicknames. One of the quickest ways to my fucking heart is to give me a cute nickname that only you can use. Shit.
Your nickname for me is now Krusty.
I fucking hate you. Like cat, I'm gonna headbutt you, Spring. I swear to God. Because you said cosplay pictures on Kaito's stream, I yelled about your cookie. Why am I like this? Was that the Junker cosplay that I did? Maybe. One person whom I consider both my equal and my superior, I used to consider them as my wolf queen. Interesting. Sometimes I call you Crumb Crumb in my head. That's fine. The first person to call me Crumb Crumb was Kaito.
Everyone's nickname for me is just, hey, bitch, and, you know.
I like to call you a twink.
Oh, I know.
I mean, I'm not wrong, so...
I'm obviously such an alpha male, for real.
You're such a himbo. Call you Bish? What would you do if I just started calling you Cheese? I would very much dislike that. I have good news and bad news. I'm listening. They've chosen someone else to partner up. Oh, I'm sorry, Val. It happens. I didn't snort you, did shut up. Good news, I made lemonade. Hell yeah, love lemonade. Lemonade's great. Appy juice. I got appy juice. Let's go. Love me some appy juice. Bad news, I used too much honey. You put honey in your lemonade? Huh? We have different types of lemonade. This is just more good news to me. Lemonade here is like Sprite. Or like lemon squash, which is like solar. It's carbonated. Ran out of sugar, so I used honey. Oh no. Crumb, good or bad news? I'm listening. When someone tells you, when someone's like, do you want the good news or the bad news first? Which would you choose? Like, what is your choice of good or bad news? Mine's always bad news first. Yeah. I feel like bad news first, good news to soften the blow, you know?
Like, disappoint me first and then lift me up a little afterwards.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Bad news, I saw a spider and mistakes were made. Hey, huh? I'm gonna need you to elaborate, Tyler, just a little bit, please, and thank you. I got a fucking hangnail. It pisses me off. Good news, spider is dead. Raise my hopes, then dash them accordingly. I don't think I've ever actually gone up to someone and be like, so I've got good news and bad news. I'm always like, so this thing happened, but in silver lining, like this also like thing. I threw a knife at it and it had a bad bounce. What? Why did you throw a knife at it? Throw a shoe, a fucking rock, literally anything other than a knife. Hello? Bad, Tyler. Bad.
You shot a cockroach. Y'all need. What are y'all doing? Just get a chunk.
This is
like,
why
hello?
we don't need guns. Who needs to shoot a cockroach? Hello? Throwing knife at a spider is peak wild. That's crazy. I can't even with you guys. What the fuck? The knife was closer, sir. Harpooned a bat in the house with a bat. Wait, harpooned a rat in the house with a bat in panic, so that he threw the bat at it horizontally instead of smacking it with the bat. Flying targets deserve a bullet? No! Yeah, it's like a javelin? That's crazy. That's actually hilarious. And before cockroaches add resistance immunity to guns as a part of their million years of survival evolution. God, I can't with cockroaches, man. They're so fucking weird. I also told a little fib. It was 3 knives, only one had a bad bounce. Tyler. Tyler. Bad Tyler. Bad. Naughty.
We're gonna put you in the cauldron, okay?
Used a katana on a roach once. Oh my god. He did.
Where are y'all
It
getting these
didn't suffer.
weapons,
I don't do
besties?
spiders. You don't need to throw 3 knives at one. Throw a fucking shoe. Like, it's not that bad. What type of spider was it? And before it was like a daddy long legs or something. Like, harmless. You do when you miss with the first 2? 9! Just don't throw knives, period! Bro, why were we told not to run with scissors in primary school, but nobody taught these motherfuckers not to throw knives? Hello? I think it was an orb weaver. So literally a nothing spider. Just chilling. If it were a Newcastle big boy though. A harmless window spider. Yeah. Might as well use a hammer at that point. It's true. Knife throwing. We're channeling our inner Dear Brando from JoJo. We have some nasty weavers here. We also have some nasty weavers here, but an orb weaver, they're like the least nasty of them all. As an American,
13.
violence is always an option. 9! Stop!
13 4 inches is not big. This goes for anyone out there. 14 inches, nothing. Okay.
That's crazy.
Hmm?
That's
What happened?
literally wild. Attack it and ask questions. Only Americans, please. Stop. You're hurting my poor Australian heart. Cats are
You don't
begging
wanna
for
talk
my
about 13.
fries. I'm also begging for your fries. Please. Please, Renoa, please. I beg.
I'm
Hello?
begging for food.
Please. Please. Can you spare a fry for your precious crumb? Just a little fry. Please. Why are Americans? I mean, that is the question, am I right, guys? Ow! What the fuck? Why are the slippers big again now? Hello? Oh my grumble, that begging is on point. Yeah, I'm a switch for a reason.
And I'm such
US
a
slippers, man.
dom top boy. Yeah.
So...
What? What did I say?
Has the Aussie and Macca's fries gotten better or Hungry Jack's still better? I mean, it depends on the type of fry you want, I suppose. Because Hungry Jack's fries are thick cut chips and Macca's fries are French fries. They're different types. These will be expired by the time I get to Australia. Aw, man. But if you ask Chaotic will always say that the Hungry Jack's fries are better. I personally prefer McDonald's chips, but that's because I like soggy chips. And usually Macca's chips are soggy. Unless they're like fresh, in which case they're just good. I have to say that so many channel points. What you saving up for there, Tyler? I heard the fries in the is in Oz was not as good as US fries. Something about removing the good stuff and turn the into healthy stuff. I don't know about that one, fam. 3-day-old chicken earlier for lunch. I mean, as long as it was refrigerated, it should be fine. I wouldn't wait any longer than 3 days though. Drink crocodiles, no, not to chicken choices, wicked witches, heels behind the curtains, ruby slippers. That's for certain. I'm saying happy birthday. But you just like more like doomsday. Jane is funny. I don't mind Jane's clips. They're quite funny.
Who?
Lawless Jane. Not too
I love
fast.
my kind of person.
They've been in chat a couple of times. 39 day, 39 day, 30, 39 day, 39 day, 30, 39 day. What can I do? What can I do? Wait, what? Just know the combo needs at least 40k points. KFC are the real soggy chips, and I fucking love KFC chips, bro.
I like my fries crunchy.
I can't relate. What a waste of time. But there's something they put on KFC chips that make them, like, fucking crack. They're so good.
What I mean?
And his smile was poison. Somebody wants Mummy Crumb. Hey, what? Oh, because one of them costs about 40k points. Well, it
If someone drops
depends.
100 right now, I'll do it.
There you go, chat. Drop a hundo and an Eclipse will redeem Mummy Crumb. You know what? We finish the sub goal. Not the sub goal. We finish the Christmas goal, the Ko-Fi goal. I'll do an entire stream in Mummy Crumb voice. How much do you want it, chat? My ice cream, they forgot the crumbs. I've just got cinnamon sauce and vanilla. Bear, Brad, did you hear that? That's crazy. How much do you guys want? A full... You guys know you don't have to pay it all off in one sitting, right? You can add like $10. Not the wheeze, bear. Hello.
We can do payment installs, you know, like
Hey, Crumb.
3
Yes,
easy
see? Can
payments.
I help you? Besides, I don't think Bear can do it. Okay, but where's the challenge in that? That's crazy. I don't think Bear or Brad can do it currently. I think we're too close to Christmas. Which is so fair and valid. I got you, sweet. Daisuki da yo. Sweet-chan. Iko da ne. Yeah. Sweet-chan. Iko da ne. What was that? What was what? Thank you for the hydrate. Damn, someone's thirsty.
Aura. Ito dane.
Oh my god.
So scared. Nani das ki.
The words you just said. You mean, what do they mean? Daisuki da yo means I really like you. Or I really love you, depending on how much emphasis it has.
Aishiteru.
Aishiteru?
Doom song now. Doom, 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 doom.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Sounds like they're not living up to their Glucose Guardian titles. That's crazy. And ara ikodane means my, oh my, you're being such a good insert pronoun here. Bear. Tyler, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation, Tyler. I'm so proud of you for being such an obedient boy. Thank you.
Is this how I should be doing streaming shit? Should I just be throwing my ass around? Be like, hey, everyone,
hey,
take
no
some money
asses
on
have
me.
been thrown. Hello.
Just look at my butt, you know.
That's crazy. So, not the look at my butt. Hello. Also, thank you guys so much for allowing me to hit my follower goal. We're only 100 away from 6,000. I'm gonna throw up.
Hooray!
It's all I can do. I'm sorry, it's not much. You're Tyler, honey, darling, sweetie pudding pie. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it.
Sweetie pudding pie. Okay, Harley Quinn.
I think you need to change it up a bit. Wait, change what up a bit?
Yeah, I think HK wants you to throw some ass. I think that's what HK's saying.
Oh, I dance when there's when the titty song comes on, when people donate bits and the titty song comes on. Um,
My titties, my titties.
yeah, that one. She's going mad at cellular. Be the death of us, I swear. I swear. Gonna be on the floor right now in a mix of very happy, kind of horny, and crying. Aww.
You're right, because I would have never said that shit. I'm gonna be real.
Is it the honey pudding pie? Was it that? Did I did that do something? I have no shame anymore. Maybe we should have a little bit of shame, guys. I'm just gonna be real. Maybe just a little bit, guys. Come on. Nothing but there's nothing joke about it in us. Your voice, and honestly, I'm left with no choice. I've been playing too much guitar, been listening to jazz. So many times, I swear, she's going mad and that cellular will be the death of us, I swear, I swear. And oh, uh-oh, 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 ooh, I got her, and I surely don't. Tyler, thank you so much for the donation though. You're sweet. I appreciate you. Crumble, when is the covers going on Spotify? On Spotify? Oof. So problem with that is that Spotify actually charges you to put your songs on Spotify, and then you don't actually make any money from them until after they've gotten a certain amount of views. So to put them on Spotify, I'd either have to find someone to put them on my like on Spotify. I might be able to reach out to Kindred about it, but at the same time, like Spotify is stinky, bro. How much is it? I don't know. I honestly, I genuinely don't know.
150.
It's a pricey thing to do though, because you have to go through like third party things, and so you have to pay them to then have them pay Spotify, or you have to like figure out a way to do it yourself. I've looked into it a couple of times because I do have Spotify rights to my song, like to the covers that I've done. Yeah, per song. That's why most, like, a lot of indie songwriter, like, song people don't have their songs on Spotify. Unless they've got, like, a managing company or something, like a publisher or something like that. I'm sorry, guys. All my songs are just gonna have to be free on YouTube. No service, a guy can get no love from me. Hanging at the passenger side, best friends ride, trying to hide me. But the more you interact with and comment on my video, the more YouTube will push the video. And the more it pushes the video, the more likely I am to be monetized on YouTube. And the more likely I am to be monetized on YouTube means that I can do more stuff. So I mean, like, if you want more song covers, then watch the songs. Trust me, like that's like the best way at the moment to support the song. I don't want no scrum. Scrum is a guy that can get no love from me. Hanging at the passenger side of his best. More monetizations, more equals more covers, equals more crumble content, equals more. Yeah, literally. You know what I want to do? A crazy fucking goal. A crazy goal for me, right? I want to buy a house. Stupid crazy goal for me. But I really want to buy a house at some point. So, like, I would really, really appreciate it if y'all supported my content. Because even just watching ads, watching YouTube with no ad blocker and like counting yourself as an actual viewer, that's, even if you don't sub, like, that's still giving me views, and the more views I get, the more they push my content, the more people see my content, the more what's it called, advertisement they put on, and it's just, it's a lot. And then like, a house in this economy, yeah, look, one day, right? I would love to be able to buy a house in 2026. That's not gonna happen, but I would love to be able to do it. That's like one of those goals where it's like, this is an impossible feat, but maybe, just maybe, if the stars align and the world decides to be in my favor, and I accidentally find a lotto ticket on the street and it's a winner, like, I'd maybe be able to do it. Sage, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Congratulations, you're now stuck here. Let me introduce myself. My name is the Crumble of Society, also known as Crumble here on Twitch. I'm a variety VTuber from Australia. I play a plethora of different games, including but not limited to you just chatting. I also play things like Genshin, Pokemon Until Dawn, Madfather, If, Danganronpa, Valleyfest, My Lethal DPD, Hunter, and all the good stuff. If that might be something you're interested in, feel free to stick around. I really appreciate you guys coming in with the raid. I hope you enjoyed your time with Sage. Please let me know what you guys are doing. And I hope you enjoy your time here too. If you need a raid and run, however, feel free to do so. Make sure to look after yourself, get something to eat, something to drink, take a walk around, have any medication you might need to have, and I will be here when you come back. Because, let's be honest, you will come back. But Sage, what were you guys doing? How was the stream? I hope you had a good time.
I'm Eclipse.
Yeah, this is a little guy.
Little, and I'm taller than everyone here.
Another person to follow.
Well, actually, I think Bear's taller than me, so maybe not everyone.
I don't think Bear's that tall.
I thought he was like 6 foot.
Not from
Was that
memory.
Brad? Oh,
Brad might be. Brad might be. What were you doing, Sage? Streaming special events? What the heck? What's so special of it? AC6
Assassin's
for like
Creed?
19 hours. I don't... Oh. Maybe?
I'm wrong. Well,
Tail looks like it's somewhat attached to Eclipse.
I'm a little cat boy. Meow meow.
Shut up, meow meow.
Actually, wait, hold on.
I'm a core 6. I don't know what that is at all. $19 hours is crazy though. I got lucky. My cousin did not want to keep paying for, so I got to take up notes. We were paid it off in 2 to 3 years. I see. I thought about trying a rent to buy situation, but every time I look at them, I'm like, this sounds like a scam. A mech game? Oh, that sounds horrible.
The cat game's gone. Well, damn.
Meant to be 24 hours, but my body is forcing sleep on me. Oh no. I remember being up for like 36 hours at one point. I fell asleep on stream with Timely, still having a conversation with him, and then I actually woke up and I was like, huh? What are we doing? What are we talking about? He's like, what just happened? But yes, get some sleep, Stage. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Like I said, if you need a raid and run, feel free to do so. And you know what? I'll take really good care of your viewers, I promise. I think I remember that. Yeah, we were playing Valhalla, and it was towards the end, and I like micro napped on stream while I was playing the game, still doing things in game, and then I like woke up and I was like, what are we doing? What's happening? And Timely was like, we were just having a conversation. What? Huh? Girl, are you good? It's like, I think I'm a little tired. And then I told him it was like that Game Grumps clip of Danny talking about fish, and Aaron just being like, "What?" You went on autopilot real quick. I was so bad. It was so bad. I went on, like, talk about a micro nap. It was like not even a minute long, and I was like, ugh. Like, you can see my model. Like, I do this. I'm like, but I'm still clicking things in the game and like playing the game properly. My model's full on asleep. And then all of a sudden I'm like, huh. Fun. Love me good salmon soup. Salmon soup? I want creamy. Like, I want a creamy soup. Like a creamy pasta. Oh. Maybe I just want cream.
Okay, you get that cream, girl.
Mm-hmm. I'm okay. Mama said, Mama told me. Mama said that I'm okay. Mama said that it was quite alright. Ready for the night, and it was okay. Listen to. Chaotic sent me a picture that says "fight me," and then like it's like a text message change. It's like "fight me," and then there's another person being like "come at me," and then the person's like "hits you with my lips on your lips softly." The other person is like, "if this is how we're gonna fight, can we fight all the time?" The spider is dead now. Tyler, it wasn't dead. You threw 3 knives at it. How many more knives did you have to throw before it was dead? And I just go in my mind. Then she was fine. Creamy if you get the finished recipe for it. Uh-huh. Upgraded from
What do
knives.
you
What does that
mean you've
even mean?
upgraded
He's
from
gonna be like, I
knife?
was throwing axes at it or some shit. I threw a gun at it. Like, didn't even shoot the gun, just threw the whole gun at it.
I pistol whipped that bitch.
It sounds like that spider is a Terminator. It never stops, bruh. Axe body spray and a lighter won't miss them then. I did throw an axe at it. Tyler, stop it!
Okay, I have a question. Is this inside your house or like?
How many knife throws does it take to kill a spider? How much property damage did you cause willing to kill it? Bruh, I'm over here like, get a fucking piece of paper and a jar. Like, calm down, guys.
Or just a sandal?
Literally, just a pair of flip-flops. Bro, my jaw hurts. Something fierce.
Mine hurts when I talk too much, which is concerning.
No, well, mine does too occasionally, but this just hurts because I can't open my mouth very wide at the moment because my wisdom tooth decided that it wanted to cut my gum open.
Oh.
and so it's still healing itself. Because the wisdom tooth cut like the backside of my gum, it's like the part that's connected to my jaw, and it really
Mhm.
fucking hurts. And every time I open my mouth too wide, it's like, ow. You hear that, chat? Don't make me open my mouth wide, okay? Or just get a newspaper, roll it up, and swat it. Oh, you need to get that wisdom tooth removed? Yeah, but that involves me going to the dentist, and that's not gonna happen, so...
Well,
I haven't been to the
it's
dentist since I
6:30.
was in, year 8.
I'm gonna go to bed now.
A day.
You have a good stream.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, chat. Be good. Be good, boys and girls, and lay thems.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And remember to not throw sharp objects in your house. Thank you.
It's a good advice. Bye,
Mm-hmm.
Clips.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, mama-ma's.
Mwah-mwah-mwahs.
Scared of the dentist is, like, a way of thinking of it. It's not so much that I'm scared of the dentist, it's more so that I know exactly what they're gonna tell me, and it's that my teeth are fucked. And in history, remember me for centuries. Hey, yeah. Remember me. Listen, Crumble, I think you should consider seeing a dentist once every 5 years at least. Nah, I'm good. I do my best. Pyromaniac, answer to any problems. I see the problem is I used to throw axes and knives semi-professionally. I was overconfident. Also didn't end to get clothes. Ugh. I'll tell you what. How old am I now? I haven't been to the dentist in... like 16, 17 years ish. A damn year old. That's crazy. What the fuck, Tyler? Isn't it free there? Healthcare, like dental care, is not free. I don't think it's a part of the. Unless a doctor is like, you need to go. It might be covered, but I don't think dentistry is covered. I think it's healthcare. Wisdom teeth are easier to remove the younger you are, less drilling. Hmm. I mean, my wisdom teeth didn't come through until I was 25. Amazing. And hot blood moon form crumb. Yeah, Lucian. What's so hot about it, huh? I still have to fight our friends for you, goddammit, huh? I have the perfect tic tac for you. What the fuck? What's hot is the person behind them at all. I don't know about that one. She says that she coughs like a 70-year-old smoker that's been smoking 10 packs a day since she was 15. Do you want company while I sit here? I just have coffee. No, it's okay. I'm good. I mean, you're welcome to join if you want to, but I don't need company, you know? I don't need to be called out for the smoker's cough. You know what? I've only ever smoked once before in my life, and I had an asthma attack, so I'm good. Though I have vaped a couple of times. I like the little having like the little smoky, you know. I'm feeling feral today. Apparently, is it the clicker? Smoke the devil's lettuce. Oh, devil's lettuce is still illegal here without a prescription, so. Asthma and smoking don't sound like a great combo. They're not. I smoke, period. It's legal here. Yeah. I'm trying not to let the intrusive thoughts win. Ayo. Have I ever told you guys how much of a yes man I am? There's a reason Vixen comes to me when she wants to be told yes. Intrusive thoughts, I can help. See, y'all talking about intrusive thoughts like they're like a bad thing. Like they're like just sexual. My intrusive thoughts are like, hey, what happens if I just like cut my finger off? I'm like cooking meals and stuff like that. I'm like chopping up lettuce and carrot and stuff like that. And I'm like, what if I just like you know, what if I just like just like across my hand though? Like what if I just did that? That's the type of intrusive shit that I get. The flood watch has been issued. Fun. We've had a high heat watch for like the last 3 weeks. I just thought, what would happen if I leave from the 8th floor? I have that all the time. That's why I don't like having balconies. Can I come chill as long as you don't mind? I'm there. I don't mind. I don't mind. You can come chill. Is that why Chaotic has to do the cooking? I'm kidding. I'm sure you're a great cook. I am a great cook, but kind of, yeah. Though it doesn't help because he has the same type of intrusive thoughts, so. Hi, Sham.
Oh, hi.
Become a human pancake on the street alert? Yeah, look. Don't do that.
I can't say anything. I have terrible habits.
I often wonder what would happen if I just lunged into traffic. I do that too. That's not normal. That's called an intrusive thought. It is brought on by depression and anxiety.
I have laid in the middle of the street and been
Me
told by a
too!
friend of mine that the sun was coming up and I had to move. I was like, that's not the sun, those are headlights. And then I got up anyway.
Yeah. I have definitely laid in the middle of a street. Don't do that. Do as we say, not as we do, you know?
Facts. Take it from the older ones. Don't do the thing.
Yeah. We promote safe and healthy mental health here, not hurting anything. Violence is not the option, especially towards yourself.
Yeah, self-violence. I can't justify taking it out on someone else that deserves it.
Just
though.
go
That's
get a
different
tattoo
story.
or something.
tattoos and piercings. Stabby,
Yeah.
stabby, stab.
Mm-hmm. My friend
Safe stabs.
Chaotic really doesn't like tattoos because he sees them as glorified SH. And I'm like, but they're so pretty.
Hi, sweet.
My friends have protocols in place for most of my BS. You know what? That's so fair.
I got jealous that a friend of mine got a piercing, so I went and had both of my traguses done out of spite. Like in one go. The piercer's like, this is gonna suck to sleep on. I was like, nope, don't care. I said both. He's like, okay. I
The
instantly
only thing
regretted
you
it,
can
by the way.
cut is your hair or your nails. That's so fair and valid. I like to get my nails done, but then I get anxiety for like 3 days after I get my nails done because I'm the type of person that picks at my nails, and I
Me
can't pick at my
too.
nails when I get my nails done.
Yep.
So,
I also can't paint them because I peel the nail polish off
yeah, and so like I sit there
in
and
like
I'm like
sheet
trying
part.
to pick up my nails, and then I remember that I have nails on, and I'm like, I can't do it. And then my anxiety peaks because I can't do the thing that calms my anxiety down. And so for 3 days after I get my nails done, I'm like twitching like a little weirdo because I'm like peak anxiety mode. And then I figure out that I can bite my nails. Like I can like not bite them, but like chew on them a little bit because they're acrylics. And so I just start like numbing on the ends of them. And that calms me
See,
down a little
I
bit.
can't numb the ends. I'm one of those that like I'll get acrylics done and I end up like chewing on the sides of them. So like I put my whole nail in and like one tooth
Yeah, no,
on
no,
one
no.
edge
I
and
do
I
that
pop
too.
them off all the time.
Yeah, I do that too. But I try not to do that until after I've had them for at least a week. Because Chaotic gets angry that I waste them.
Oh, I know the belly button ring tear out problem.
Yeah,
Uh,
I've had that.
that got caught. That got caught on a sheet, or a blanket, or a pair of pants, or a belt loop. Like
Mm-hmm.
that was gone.
I got my belly button pierced when I was younger, and they didn't pierce it deep enough, so it grew out, and now I have a scar right above my belly
Mm.
button where my piercing used to be.
Want to know what's funny? I
Mm.
got that from an industrial bar. Like my ear
Oh
was too
yeah,
small,
industrials are
so it
really,
started to reject.
yeah.
I had it for 6 years though before it finally started to do dumb.
It doesn't take anything. Like it could just literally be like, oh well, we decided we don't want this anymore.
Yep, my body just went. Nah, I'm good. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
ow, this hurts.
Mm-hmm.
um,
I go. So the reason I have my nose pierced is actually doctor recommended. I
it's a
told
pressure
this
point.
Yeah, I told this to chat a couple of times, I think, but for those of you that don't know the story, when I was younger, when I got really emotional, I would like the pressure points in my face would like be bad. Like they essentially like the blood vessels in my face would pop because of how emotionally distraught I would become. Guys, I was clearly a very mentally well child, and there was no reason to take me to the doctor to check otherwise. Um,
That's why I got my traguses done, oddly enough, but mine was for migraines.
mm. So, I used to get blood noses all the time. Like, at least once a week, I would have a blood nose. And then when I grew up, I would have them less often, but when I did have them, I would have them for longer periods of time. So I think the longest time I ever had a blood nose was 20 minutes, which is a lot of time to be losing blood, just to clarify. And it's like not like like dribbles of blood, like a constant stream of blood coming from my nose. Um anyway, I
Oh, I
went to
have a
the
story for you, Crumb.
I went to the doctor, and they were like, yeah, so all the blood vessels in your nose have popped, and because of the trauma, they're so close to the surface of your like the inside of your nose that when they pop, they just you just get a blood nose type of deal. And they're like, we can do 3 things to fix this. They're like, we can either give you like an operation and like fix it from the inside. We could basically cauterize the inside of your nose to force white blood cells to form there and like fix the area. Or you could go get your nose pierced. And I went,
Yeah, it also stops you from like pressing on it too because it's got a bar, so you don't like sit there and fuss with your nose or anything either.
Yeah. And I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, just go get your nose pierced. So I went and I got the outside of my nose pierced because I thought that's what he meant to do. Like just a regular nose piercing type of deal.
He expected you to get the septum.
Yeah, so he was recommending me get the septum because it was the inside, like the septum part of my nose that had the problem. But I got the outside of my nose done because that's what I thought of when I thought of nose piercings. And I still kept getting blood noses, and I'm like, maybe it's because I'm like cutting the inside of my nose with because I just had like a stud in at the time as well, because that's what you have to put in at the start of getting a nose piercing. You have to have the stud in for like 6 weeks or whatever it is.
Way too long.
And it's way too long because they're like dealing with swelling and stuff like that. So I eventually switched it over to a nose ring. So now I have a nose ring in, and I still kept getting blood noses. I was like, dude, what the fuck is happening? Like I got the nose piercing and it didn't help. And he's like, no, I meant I meant septum piercing because it's the bar, like that's why we recommended the surgery, because I have a deviated septum and like because it like rubs up against things and like it's a problem. And I was like, oh
yeah, the septum ring itself would keep like the outside of your nose from brushing against it, like when you're shifting or moving or like upset or like because people touch their faces when they get stressed.
Yeah.
They rub their noses, and it would keep you from putting too much pressure on the septum itself.
So it wasn't even just that I like touched my face too much, because it absolutely was, but it wasn't just that. Is because when I was little, when I would get like worked up or anything like that, I hold a lot of pressure in my head area. So like I would like hold my breath unintentionally. I'd be like,
hold your breath.
Yeah, so like a lot of buildup of pressure would like build up in my facial area, and that's like my face would get really, really red really quickly, and that would cause blood vessels to pop and stuff like that. And so yeah, that's why when I was younger it would happen, and then because when it would happen when I was younger, it got really weak, and because I didn't fix the problem when I was younger, it carried over to like my adulthood, and eventually they were like, just go get a piercing. So I went and I got my septum pierced, and that's the reason I got my septum pierced, because I never wanted my nose piercing. I thought they were tacky. I'm gonna be so real with you. I was so against getting my nose pierced because I thought they were tacky and like scummy, and only like I was very sex negative when I was younger as well. So like I was like, oh, our slutty people get nose piercings, they're all whores and all this sort of stuff. I was a very, like I said earlier in the stream, a very guarded child when it came to that type of stuff. Very like Christian based beliefs, but I wasn't specifically Christian or anything like that. I was never religious or anything. It was just like,
it's social, religious,
yeah, like taught like generational teaching sort of things, like, you know, sex is bad and gay, like that type of shit. So, and like I was a very uptight individual when I was younger.
And now look at how much you've grown.
I know, now I'm so sex positive.
I was gonna say you blossomed into such a lovely little oil slick lady.
So true. Prejudice against nose piercings? Yeah. I mean, it delved a lot deeper than that, but yeah, I mean, I was a little shit when I was younger when it came to like for someone who was very much into the scene community, and love dyeing their hair. I was a judgmental little bitch when it came to piercings and tattoos and stuff.
I feel like you fit really close with like half of my friend group growing up. It was that alternative but super straight edge.
Yeah.
Nothing bad because we were
Mhm.
alternative, but we're gonna be alternative. And I was like,
Yeah.
guys, sit the fuck down, please.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
I love
Yeah.
them still, but I still told them to sit.
Mhm. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna get like
Most of
raccoon
them I would
tail
call
in
as
my
fuck now.
hair and tease up my hair like all the scene kids and like write raw on my hand and take edgy like cute pictures and stuff like that. But like if you came at me with like, are you gonna get any piercings? I'm like, ew, no, why would I do that to myself? That's disgusting. Only weird people do that.
Oh.
Mind you, I ended up getting uh my lip done. So to answer your question, HK, in total I've had my lip done, my two nose piercings, my septum and my nose on my right side. Both my ears are pierced, and I originally had my belly button pierced, but obviously that grew out, and they won't re-pierce it because it's scarred now, and they don't like piercing through scar tissue.
Yeah. Scar tissue hurts, it heals worse.
Terrible. Yeah. So now I just have this really fuck ass scar above my belly button, which I hate so much.
I
I wouldn't
I
say
didn't
it was
get
a
to tell
religious
you.
trauma, sweet. I just I had worldviews that were not, I don't know, nice.
I didn't get to tell you about the chaos that erupted in my house 2 weeks ago. I think it's almost 3 weeks now.
Mhm.
So I told you that my old dog is essentially like going blind.
Yeah.
I think I brought that up a while ago. His one eye has gotten like progressively worse, and his hearing is starting to go. And my husband the other morning, like a couple weeks back here now, was trying to maneuver through the kitchen on his way out to work.
Mhm.
And he brushed the dog like above his tail on accident with his hand. And the
Mhm.
dog panicked because he didn't hear him walk in the kitchen.
Yeah.
So my little pit bull, who is going on
Mm.
almost 17 years old now,
Mm.
turned and nailed him.
Oh
He has never bit
no.
anyone, never
Oh
bit anyone
no.
the entire time we've had him since 9 weeks. He turned and bit him. And because my husband panicked because he's never been bit by the dog before, and me and him have only had him in time that we've been together.
Mhm.
You want more juice? I'm sorry. Hold on. Um. Anyway, I'm getting yelled at for juice. Um.
Mhm.
He did get bit, but it was like a little puncture.
Mhm.
But because he panicked, he pulled back, so it turned into
Oh.
a slice.
Yeah.
So it like literally sliced the tip of his finger, which, most average people could handle. Yeah, it would stop, but
Yeah.
you could deal.
Yeah.
My husband is queasy.
Mhm.
Anything red and liquidy, he faints.
Yeah.
So he proceeded to get bit, and I'm sitting here, and I was waking up. I had the baby in my hands, and I say baby, and he's 2 yelling at me. Um, but I'm walking out, and all of a sudden I'm looking down, and there is red all across the floor. The dog is laying flat under the table, and like he didn't get hit for it because
Mm.
my husband's known this dog. He knows he's not a biter, so he was like, "Well, shit, I messed up."
Yeah.
But he's also panicking because he can't get
Yeah.
the bleeding to stop.
Yeah.
So I look at him and I go, all right, go sit down. I'll go get stuff. We'll take care of it so that, it stops. There's no more red on the floor. Just breathe.
Mhm.
This dumbass,
He
I have
looked
to
at
lead
it.
him to the chair. Oh, he looked at it, fainted in
Mhm.
the chair. I got to hear the fainting death rattle twice
Mhm.
in a row because he fainted, then looked at it and fainted again.
Mm.
And then I go, okay, now just stay here. Stay right here. I walk into the bathroom to go get Band-Aids, wraps, anything I can think of, because I knew he wasn't going to not go to work. He only had a half hour before he had to be there. You
Yeah.
can't call out with less than a half hour.
Yeah.
So, or less than an hour. So he's like, well, I got to go. So I go to the bathroom, which is a whole 10 feet from my kitchen sink, which is a whole 5 feet from the living room chair he was sitting in.
Mm-hmm.
I come out of the bathroom and he is back at the kitchen sink,
Mm-hmm.
wheedling around and about passing out again. And I'm like, why are you a child?
No.
Let me wrap it. I'm not allowed to wrap it tight
Yeah.
to stop the bleeding because he's whimpering. Okay. I'm going, oh my God, I have 3 children. I've had 2, but I have 3.
Yeah.
Later that night, he comes home, he gets it all taken care of. He's good. He gets to work. He comes home, takes off the bandage. It wasn't bleeding or anything like that. So it was dry. So he was able to change the bandage without a problem, didn't get weak or faint. Then this idiot later the night and later in the evening decides I'm going to take a shower because it'll be easier to take the bandage off. He didn't think about the fact that inside that bandage is dried blood. What
Yeah.
happens when you mix water with dried blood?
Mm-hmm.
It
Gets
turns pink
runny.
and
Yep.
leaks out of the Band-Aid. So he got lightheaded and faint in the shower.
Yeah. Ugh.
He passed out in the shower. He raid bossed a face plant from the shower
Oh my
out
god.
onto the floor, Crumb.
Oh my
I've never
gosh.
seen this happen. He had a nose slice, but the nose slice wasn't the problem. It's the fact that he caught all of his weight from the shower because he went like stiff. He tried to stop himself from falling.
Yeah.
So like he turned into a 2x4 and fell and caught all his weight on his face. And then
Oh my
I heard
god.
as he started to go down, I heard, what the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
And then I heard, wonk, what the fuck? And I come in the bathroom and he's laying in my bathroom, stark ass, face down. There's a pool of blood under him. And I'm
Oh
going,
my god.
I can't handle this. Like, I'm not a triage nurse. I can't do this anymore. You need to go to the doctor and get the finger taken care of because I can't have you fainting through the house. Our daughter is home.
Yeah.
Like, she's going to want to walk in the bathroom and you're naked on the floor. I had a chair in the bathroom because I was trying to hang something in the bathroom. So I already had a chair in here. I made him sit down. And I'm sitting here with a towel under my foot trying to mop up the mess on the floor so he doesn't look at it. And I have a towel pressed to his face and I'm telling you right now, don't move. If you get up, I want a divorce. Don't move. Be here. Like, stop moving. But the funniest part about all of it, this man walked out of it looking like he was a little extra tired. He had no black eyes. His nose was busted, but he looked like he was tired. He had bags under his eyes, not black eyes. I've never seen someone raid boss a face plant like that.
That's crazy.
I was like, how did you pull this off?
How many stitches did he need?
He didn't.
I was gonna
Like,
say,
he
I don't
didn't
think you
go.
probably need stitches.
Because it was he ended up going to the doctors because I did yell at him. I wasn't going to make him go that night because it was like 9:30 when he fell, like in the shower. So I
Yeah.
was like, all right, well, first now we got to make sure that you don't have a concussion and you
Yeah.
aren't going to like drive off the road or something. Like you're not going tonight unless you have a ride.
Yeah.
So he went the next morning and they looked at him and they were like, oh yeah, you definitely could have used stitches, but we can't do it now unless we shred it open and redo it.
Yeah.
So there's no, and his finger looks fine now. Or it was a couple weeks ago. Like it's all healed. It wasn't a problem. But I made him go get antibiotics basically, so that he didn't have to fuss with his finger bandage.
Yeah.
So he could leave it alone for a couple days while he was on antibiotics, and then change the dressing after the
Yeah.
swelling and all that stuff went away.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that was less than 24 hours of my life a couple weeks ago.
So crazy.
Like that all happened in such a short period of time. I was like, oh,
See,
deal,
I would
deal.
have been laughing so hard until I saw the red, and then I would have been like, oh no.
You would have
Because
been like sitting there yourself, like, no.
yeah, I would have been still, oh god, here we go.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to call an ambulance and file a medical report. I was more afraid. I was more afraid that someone would have thought that that he pissed me off and I hit him. That's what
Oh
it
my
looked
god.
like more than him face planning out of the shower.
Yeah. No survived the fall too. Apparently.
Yeah, it did. It's not crooked. It is not. I mean, it was swollen. Like I said, he had a little slice across the top of it, like the bridge of his nose.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that,
He must have hit
this
like his
man.
forehead mostly then. That's crazy.
Oh no, 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 no! I don't even think it was his forehead. He didn't have a bruise on his forehead.
Oh.
Not even a red mark on his forehead. It was like he caught all of his weight with his nose. The
That
cartilage
he's
did
so lucky
separate.
though. Yeah.
Yeah. Like the cartilage separated, but after 2 weeks, it obviously wasn't a bad, like his nose wasn't busted
Mm-hmm.
because like he can move it now. If he
Right.
bumps it with his hand when he's itching, it doesn't take him to the floor anymore.
Mm.
So it wasn't a super bad break. But yeah,
But
he
it
busted
was
his nose. He just
yeah.
raid bossed it. Like I've just never seen anything like it. I was like, dude, I could have fallen backwards, okay? Backwards in the tub and slid down the wall and still ended up with 2 black eyes. How the hell did you pull this off?
Yeah.
What is wrong with
It's
you?
like I was saying earlier. It's like I love it. One of my favorite like pastimes is watching people fall over. As I was talking about the guy that slipped on the ice for like 5 minutes and then falls over and like face plants. That shit's the funniest thing to me. And the reason it's so funny to me is because usually that's me. Like usually I'm the one falling over and injuring myself, or like just injuring myself in general. So when it happens to other people, I'm like, fucking idiot,
I
stupid.
do that too. And it's because like I would have done that, but I would have at least made it look fun.
Yeah. It's like whenever I fall over or something like that, I just roll onto my back and I just piss myself laughing for like 5 minutes. And I'm like, ow, that actually really hurt. And everyone's like, oh my god, Crumb, are you okay? And I'm like, I'm fine. Like, I probably
My
got a
ego
broken
hurts,
arm
but
or
I'm
something like that.
fine.
Yeah, I'm
My
good.
ego stings. It's good. It's fine. I tried to kick my stepdad in the butt. I was running. It was like fresh out of high school, and I was in socks. We had like linoleum and hardwood, and that was it. So there was no carpet. And I
Mm-hmm.
scuttled out from the kitchen as he was getting ready to go to work. And I went to like do the one leg like roundhouse kick to his
Mm-hmm.
butt as he was leaving. But my other foot followed the one that I lifted. So I went up above the side of the couch and then immediately landed on my back. And my mom was laying on the couch. So she got to watch it from that angle. I was like, oh my God, I wish you guys were recording because I would have loved to see that from every angle because it was funny from mine.
Yeah. I think my most iconic thing is like so Kayla doesn't like taking me out to do things so much because every time we've gone out together, I've injured myself in some capacity. And I'm like talking about like events and stuff like that, not going out for dinner or anything like that. I'm like if we go
Yeah,
out like laser tag or bowling or paintball or something like that. Like we've been out to paintball once since we got together for a friend's birthday, and I almost broke my ankle. Like I almost ripped my tendon. It was so bad. I had to call an ambulance for me to go to the hospital. And get like x-rays and stuff on it. Um I went bowling and I slid on the bowling alley and legs in the air, ass on the floor. And I just laid there for a couple of seconds laughing at myself. And they're like, you're so lucky that the ball didn't go upwards and it went outwards because that would have landed on you and you would have had broken ribs. And I just kept laughing about it. Another time we went bowling, I flicked the bowling ball too hard and my nails were too long. And so the way that I flicked the bowling ball flicked my nail back into my hand and I split my hand open with my
oh,
nail. So he's like, we're
No.
not going bowling anymore. You keep injuring yourself. And this was like the time where I fell over. He had just got done telling the other two people that we were with that I don't go out very often because I injure myself. And then like 2 turns later, I just fucking faceplant through on the bowling alley because I slipped on the wax. And I was like, ugh. That's why it was so fucking funny. They just all three of them just sat there and laughed at me. I was like, I could be really injured right now. You'd just be sitting there laughing your asses at me, but that's fine. I'm also laughing. There's a time that I was making my
I don't
dad
hurt
Father's Day
myself.
breakfast, and I like was cutting the tomato sideways for whatever reason instead of down like horizontally. I was cutting it
Because you're a
vertically.
glutton for punishment and want to hurt yourself, apparently.
And I had just washed the tomatoes because that's what you do. You wash the tomatoes before you cut them. So they were like from the fridge, so they were really cold. So when I was holding them, my hands were getting cold, and I was just cutting the tomatoes like nobody's business. And then all of a sudden, I went to put the tomatoes in the pan to like fry them up, and I was like, these tomatoes are really red. I looked down at my hand that was holding the chopping board, and there was just blood dripping from my hands into the pan, and I was like, huh, why am I bleeding? I looked down at my hand. I still have the scar on my finger, on my ring finger, of the chunk that I took out of my finger cutting the tomatoes on. So now I don't cut tomatoes anymore because they bite me. That's my reasoning.
I the thing I can't cut for the life of me is an avocado. And the best part about this is that I hate avocados.
It's okay, I'm
Like,
allergic to
I
them. I'm
hate
never
them.
gonna make you cut an avocado for me.
Yay! I feel like the only good way to eat an avocado is to peel it and throw it in the garbage. The texture of it's bad. It tastes like dirt and grass, and I can't bring myself to eat it. And I tried really hard to cut it, but for whatever reason, like I was peeling it for someone because they were making guacamole,
Oh.
and uh, I hit the pit, and for whatever reason, the knife like shifted and slid off the pit and back out the side, so it made like a wedge cut of it, but it
Oh.
also went directly into my palm. And I
Oh.
looked at her and I held my hand up and went, "This is why I hate avocados." She's like, "I thought you hated the taste of them." I'm like, "That's secondary right now." Okay, that's the lesser of two evils.
It's like me and my dad have this thing where I cut the potatoes for him and he cuts the tomatoes for me because he sliced his hand open cutting potatoes and I sliced my hand open cutting tomatoes. So we don't trust potatoes or tomatoes in our house because they bite.
You know what else bites too is
Avocados, apparently.
when they do. But no, you know how like the best way to uh slice like chicken breast is for it to be slightly frozen?
Yeah.
That bites.
I can see that.
Like
I
if
can
you get the
definitely see
knife
that.
just right, if you don't like nick it into the meat before you try to put pressure, it just shoots off the other way. It's like,
Yeah. My jaw. Every time I yawn, my jaw clicks because of a fucking tooth. Ugh.
Ugh.
I don't like it. It hurts.
Will you stop feeding the puppies apple juice?
Oh, I got appy juice. Chaotic came in here earlier and dropped off some appy juice for me.
Don't tell me no. I go, "Can you stop giving the puppies apple juice?" And he just shakes his head at me and goes, "No."
You know what?
He's a shit.
Fair and valid. Thank you. Have a
Right,
nice
like
day.
I respect it. I respect it. I'm gonna walk away now, but I'm also gonna think "fuck you, child" in my head as I leave.
I'm gonna call someone out for lurking here for a second. Nim, are you there? And if you're there, do you know if Very's gonna be streaming much longer? And also, I apologize for calling you out for lurking if you are.
Apple juice. The only reason I'm not upset that he is giving the dogs apple juice is because it is that Mott's like all natural
I was
apple
gonna say
juice.
it's
So it's no
organic or
different than
something.
giving the dog. Yeah, it's no different than giving the dog an apple slice, and they're actually really good for them. It's natural
Yeah.
sugars, so it's not a problem.
Yeah. It's just crunchy.
Yeah, as long as it's not like super sweetened concentrated apple juice that like has actual sugar in it, it's not really a problem.
Mm-mm-mm.
No, it's like yeah, my kid's 2 and he has a love affair with Kool-Aid, so we try to cut sugar in other places as much as possible.
Mm-mm-mm. Did I hear
Speaking
my
of cutting
name?
sugar, buddy, do you want a bar?
I was gonna
Yay.
see if Very was gonna be streaming for much longer, Spring. I was just seeing if Nim
You're
was
gonna
still
eat it?
here. Because Nim's one of Very's mods, so they would know.
I mean, I could dip over if you want and ask her.
I think someone's doing it for me.
We all love a very.
A return from scouting. Oh, hey.
I'm sorry if he gets picked up by the mic. I
You're
feel like his
fine.
voice might be too high for it to be picked up most of the time.
You're fine.
I will tell you, this child is huge. There is no reason for a 2-year-old to be this big.
Yeah.
He's in 5T clothes, Crumble.
Sorry, you guys were
5T.
talking about apple juice and I had to open my appy juice, so I'm good. I don't know what 5T means. Like 5 toddler, like size 5 toddler.
Yeah, you know how they break clothes down for kids in like
Age
you get
groups.
newborn and then there's 0 to 3 months and then there's
Yeah.
like 3 to 6 months and then after that once they hit about a year it usually goes to 1T, 2T, 3T. So it's like the toddler version. But my son is 2. Why is he in 5T?
Mm-mm. It's okay. We still got like 15 minutes left to stream. I was just trying to figure out
Where to go?
how long, how long she was gonna be. Hi, Faith. Hi. How you doing? Thank you for head putties. Appreciate
You
you.
Oh, and speaking of the dog things with like apple stuff, I know that you can get the organic applesauce and make like frozen dog treats out of it as well.
Yeah.
I don't know. That was just a random thought because my son's eating one of these like banana streusel bar things, but they're made with like organic applesauce.
Mm-mm-mm. She's just returned. Okay, no worries. More than you bargained for yet.
Then did I tell you anything you
I'm
want to
okay, just a
hear?
tiny bit sick. How are you? I'm doing good. We're just vibing. Coming up on the end of stream here. So I was just looking for where to send you guys. And someone who I haven't gotten to organize for Guestmas this year
Good
was
posture
Very.
begins with a strong
Um,
base.
and so like there are a couple of people that I didn't get a chance to reach out to. Very was one of them. There's a couple people that I reached out to and were unavailable, like Usa. And I had one of those ADHD moments where it was like I need to organize this event where I invite all of my friends, and suddenly I don't think I have any friends, and I've forgotten everybody that I know. Um,
Wait, who's people?
yeah. What are names? So who are people?
Do you mean
Um,
friend shape?
Yeah. So I had such a big problem with organizing the event this year because I completely forgot everybody that I've ever known ever. Um, and literally, it got to a point where it was literally if I saw them in chat, I was like, shit, I've got to message them right now or I'm gonna forget.
I was just sitting here chuckling because my mom called while you were talking,
Mm-hmm.
and my ringtone, because I ignore phone ringtones,
Mm-hmm.
my ringtone is Lino going ice cream because it's the only thing I'll hear. So it's just him screaming ice cream.
Names, what's
My
that?
favorite
I
thing
don't know.
right
I've
now.
never heard of her. What are names? Never heard of
I'm
them.
I have a habit where I notoriously forget names. So like people will go, "Hi Sam," I'm like, "Hi you."
Yeah. I'm so good with like recognizing faces, but as soon as it becomes like remembering names, I'm
Down
like,
to name. I can
ugh.
describe to you what they look like, but I can't tell you their name.
Yeah.
It's
Like
like it's
VTubers
the
specifically is so hard because everybody's names are so like exotic and different, trying to stand out sort of thing. And I'm like, they have a model that's like really cutesy and it's like blue and white and like very like
and they have a
pastel
bunny ear and some
colors.
horns. It's
Yeah.
like
And Kaito's like, oh, you mean this person that I've hung out with once
yeah,
before in my
name.
entire
Good
life?
job.
I'm like, yeah, that's
But
them.
they suddenly are. It's like suddenly they're like a staple in his environment, and he just remembers their name. Like,
Yeah.
oh, you talked to them for 30 seconds. How do you know their name, their birthday, and their generalized location? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Like, are you good? Do we need an intervention?
I feel like Kaito makes up for the fact that he can, like, that he doesn't talk to anyone with the fact that he remembers everyone.
He remembers everyone and he remembers weird, pointless information. And I understand that
Hmm.
on like a visceral level.
Yeah.
Because
I
I'm
don't remember
also
their
that.
name, but I remember that they're allergic to grapes. Like,
Yes.
and they
It's
grew
like
up in
Lily. I
like
was like,
Florida. Like, I don't know, like why do I remember this person's entire life except for their name?
well, that was like Lily. One of the first things I knew about her was that she hated onions and she was allergic to peanut butter, but still ate it.
Oh no. Not allergic to
So like,
peanut butter and still eats it. Hello?
she's like, I microdose because it tastes good. Like, okay.
That's like
Ugh.
me and cheese.
Me too. I like cream cheese a lot, but it always destroys me.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, they are super similar. Like, and it's so funny because a lot of the people whose names are super similar, they somehow share characteristics.
Mhm.
Like, I for me, it's as of late, Kaito and Kaiju.
Mhm. I mean, Daiko
And
and
I sit here,
Kaito. Say less. Like
yeah. So I'm always like, I'll go to say Kai, and then I'm like, wait, I have to add extra letters.
Hold
I have to remember
on a
which one I'm
second.
talking to for a minute. Well, that's
let
like Kaito
let
is
the
pup.
brain buffer for a second.
Yeah, Kaito is pup, and I call Kaiju puppy because it's the only differential. So like I told him one day, like I gotta go with the pup, and he
Mhm.
goes, I thought I was your puppy. I was like, I said pup. There is a
Mhm.
difference. He's like, okay.
Seems like
But
Barry's about to is switching to some art. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind watching some art stuffs. I wasn't specifically going to watch Very for her gameplay of Near Automata Automata? Whatever. Automata?
huh?
I don't know. I wasn't gonna watch Very for a gameplay. I was gonna go watch Very because she's Very, okay?
She's very. You go watch Barry because she's very just
The amount of VTubers
Barry's
with bunny or
gameplay is a
rabbit in the name
delight.
has my head spinning. I can understand that.
Uh,
It's wild because every rabbit slash bunny VTuber I've met is like wildly
Hey, guys.
different from the last, but they all have like
most of them are
bunny
guys
or
too.
something.
Most of them are guys that have the word bunny or rabbit in it. The only bunny person I can think of who isn't is the exact one that I know was your first thought.
Yeah, Kita, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Kita and Usa are both the bunnies, but they're wildly different in one, personality, 2, looks, and 3, like, content. Like,
You know who I think of lately is either immediately it goes to Kita and then it goes to Lawler.
yeah, I was about to say, or if we're thinking like guys specifically, my brain goes to Lola.
Yeah, he's the first one that my brain pops to. And I think it's because I see his notifications a lot. So I'm always like, oh, a bunny exists.
Speaking of, also live, can I get a shout out for Lola, please?
Okay.
Oh, I'm alone.
Lawler's a good boy.
Where did you go?
I think it's funny that the only reason that I talked to him is because him and I had an overly in-depth language conversation on a collab, and it was because it was the collab where Vix was like MIA. It was her collab, but she ended up trapped.
Oh.
So it was just all the mods and not Vix.
Yeah.
Mods and like the people she invited, and that was it. And him and I ended up talking for most of it.
All very different bunny energy, but all bunny energy nonetheless. Yeah, exactly. Also might be a little dyslexic, so send help, please. Name suck. Me too, buddy. That's why I always have to double check that I'm saying someone's name right. I'm like, is it blah blah blah? Am I saying that right? Please correct me if I'm wrong, because like I sometimes I just can't fucking read, bro.
You eat it.
All right, damn, fine, I will.
Good. I was yelling at the baby, but you too.
I don't know what I'm eating, but fine, I will.
At this point, I'm about to give you his snack because he's being a turd ball. Do you want a banana streusel bar made with applesauce?
Oh, I'm allergic to banana.
Well, I think it's like, oh, never mind, because it's Mott's. It would actively have banana.
Yeah. Too similar in the worst of ways. Aw, that's sad. Why in the worst ways?
Sometimes the worst ways are the best ways. That's what gives you a talking base. See, that's how you know if you really like someone.
Oh?
Yeah. If like your negative traits link up.
Yeah.
And you can understand someone's negative traits, it makes their positive traits just like funny little sparkle surprises. You're like, oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
I vibe with people that match with me on a negative level. That's quite literally what happened on Kaito's stream that day. I was like, oh, I've never met Crumble. I've never met her before. He was like, come on, it'll be okay. So I joined. And then you were like, here, look at these cute pictures. I'm like, I want to eat your cookie. Want it. Give it to me. It's chocolate. I need it. And here we are now.
Yeah. That would have been also like 3 years ago now.
Yeah. Yep. Actually, it was because if my follow, because I know I didn't follow right away because I was like, oh, we only talked once. That doesn't make us friends.
Yeah.
I pulled that thing, which I know you also tend to do.
Yeah.
Like, I talked to them only once, so I can't follow them out of principle until I've been here like 7 times consecutively.
Yeah. I need to know that I actually like this person enough to come back before I follow them.
So like the a couple times that you were back and I was like, you know what? I'll follow. So it was probably like 2 months before I actually followed that I told you I wanted the cookie in your picture. And it was funny because it was me, you, Kaito, and Aku.
Yes, I haven't seen Aku in so long, bro.
I know. I randomly will send them a message on Discord and be like, "Hey, do you breathe?" They're like, "Yes, I breathe." And I'm like,
I
"Okay."
have all these
I'm
communities
glad.
where I
Keep
just sit here and I'm
breathing.
like, why do you like me? You know, sweet. And I mean this in the nicest way. There's a person that like goes like is just like a not a lurker but like a very active chatter in a lot of communities named Linda. Super sweet, amazing, awesome bean. And
Hi.
like a very active moderator in
I
a lot
see.
of streams in the VTuber community. And in the like in the best way possible, sweet. You give me the same sort of vibes as them. It's like you sort of just like jump from place to place in the best way possible, and just bring like
I
such
run into
light
sweet
and
everywhere.
positivity. Yeah, just bring light and positivity to like all the communities that you're like chilling in, and it's like it's just really nice to see you. And like, I mean, like Linda started streaming not too long ago. I would get you guys to shout her out, but I don't actually know what her official
Handle is.
handle is. I don't know. There's a lot of A's at the end, and I don't know how many A's. um,
There is this
and
many
like
A's or this many A's or something in between.
yeah, and because she was such a like an active and positive community member, she had like all of these people coming in and saying hi in her streams and stuff like that. And then she got like fucking yelled at by some I don't know, some stupid head. They were like, you're being in other people's streams to steal their viewers." And I'm like, anyone, trust me, anyone that turns around and goes, "You're trying to steal viewers from people," doesn't fucking know how
Has
Twitch
that thought
works.
already. And not only that, they have that thought. That means that most of their
Yeah.
interactions on Twitch are to boost their own, what is it? Their own name. Like they
Yeah.
want to be able to be known.
They're trying to boost their activity, like their
Even if they're not a streamer, it's to have their name be associated with
mm-hmm.
specific certain people.
Yeah.
I will say
Um
I can't say anything because I know I kind of feel that way sometimes.
mm.
And it's because my schedule gets so weird that it's hard for me to stream and like sit and stream for an extended period.
I feel like I
But
made Sweet
damn if
cry.
I can't show up once in a while.
Yeah. I feel like I made Sweet cry. I didn't mean to, Sweet. Don't cry.
If it makes you feel any better, sweet,
I meant it a good
it's
way.
not just that like it's not just that you like bring positivity. You also bring a target.
So true. So true, bro.
She walks in and it's a walking target with a giant flashing arrow. Love on me so I can freak out and panic, please.
All right.
That's the countdown.
We are at the 6 hour mark though, chat. So we are going to end
Yay.
here. We're gonna go say hi to Very because it's been a hot minute since I've seen Very, and they're super sweet, amazing, and adorable, and I love them so much. So please come over and say hi, and yeah, be super awesome, cool, and amazing like you always are to me, and please make sure that you can hang out, like, not obviously if you've got a read and run, do so, but like if you can hang out for a little bit, say hi. I know that Very would really
And
much
compliment
appreciate it.
her art and her
Yes,
rigging, her compliment her effort. That woman puts
she's
in a disgusting amount of effort and deserves every bit of it.
she's also a Capricorn, so she works herself to literal death. um so make sure that she knows that she's doing a good job, okay? um
Remind her, I'm sure someone else did, but also remind her to stop and take a breath because she also forgets to breathe.
yeah, exactly. As a fellow Capricorn, I know her hardship. Speaking
I'm
of,
over here
our
in the
birthday is
corner
coming
just
up.
protecting my stuff.
Both of our birthdays are coming up, so, you know, spoil her as much as you can as well. Also, she has a community challenge. If you get some points, you can put it towards an ASMR poetry reading. And that would just be kind of cool if you did that too. But yeah, just mostly just go and give Very some support, because she deserves it. She works really hard. And
Support and love
tomorrow we're
for
going
the
to be hanging out with
possibility.
Timely. So, yeah.
We love it, Timely.
We do love our broken clock here, so make sure that you tune in tomorrow, because we're gonna be playing a bunch of goofy little games. We're gonna be finishing Little Hope, and then also maybe playing some Hades. So if you like either of those games, make sure you join in. Alright, you're gonna disappear in a second, so enjoy the rest of your night. I love you guys, mama boys.
Bye-bye.